Meow. Oh, hi, gozaimasu. Oh, my camera fell over. Hello. Sleepy, Mia. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I can't wake up. Meow. But I have a smoothie. A little smoothie to wake up with. I have strawberry, cherry, and apple. 100% pure fruit. So yummy. I need 7 more hours of sleep. I need at least 2 more hours. I'll take 2. Is it weird to see me on a Monday? Hello. I've switched the schedule around quite a little bit for this week. So no ASMR today. And it's for many reasons. Tomorrow I have a collab for Erie's birthday. So then if I did ASMR today and the collab on Tuesday, and I didn't stream Saturday and Sunday, that would be 4 full days where I hadn't spoken to Miwas like one-on-one. Cause then you'd have to wait till Wednesday, and then that would be 5 days, which would be too crazy, so I had to. I got needy and I moved it to today. Hello! I wanna speak to Miwas. And then should I tell you about the schedule? And then Tuesday there's a collab. I'm a little bit nervous for it, but we're playing Repo, which I haven't really played too much because you need friends to play Repo. Something I'm a little lacking, so I'm super excited, even though it's kind of an older game now. I'm excited to play it. I'll be playing with Erie because it's her birthday. I'll be playing with Shibi, Echo, and Yoshi. So I'm very excited. Girl power, yeah. I've never spoken to Yoshi, but I've followed her for like years because I really love her art, so I feel a little bit shy. I've been a big fan for so long. Yoshi is nice, and she's so talented. You should tell her that. No, that would make me seem lame. I corner her in a Reaper room when we're running away from a monster, and I'm like, did you know I've been a fan of you for many years now? That would be so cringe. I cannot do that. I'm not doing that. She'd block me. What else is this week? Then on either Wednesday or Thursday, I haven't decided. I have Elden Ring, yippee. And then on Friday, off-stream activity, I'm getting my hair done. Yippee! It's the first time I'm getting my hair done in maybe 2 years. Almost 2 years, I think. Just under 2 years. Like 1 year and 9 months. So I'm very excited to have that done. Oh, and I forgot new Patreon audio on Tuesday. Then ASMR on Friday. And then on Saturday I'm in an ASMR relay. I think the trailer goes out today. Maybe the trailer's already been posted. Maybe I go look. I feel like it will post a little bit later. Has anyone seen Stronny post a trailer today? No, she hasn't posted it yet. Okay. Whoopsie. Joking, we're allowed to speak about it. But yeah, the theme of the ASMR relay is cozy. Cozy ASMR. Very cute. Spoilers! No, no, no. We're allowed to speak about it. But yeah, after I get my hair done, I'm not allowed to wear headphones for 3 days. It's a temporary problem. It's a temporary problem. Listen, I don't get my hair done very often. So please make this exception for me. Please, please. Stream on loudspeakers. I think I can manage ASMR. But, use earphones. I don't have any. So I'll be able to do ASMR for those days, I think. And Zatsu, no. This is... I don't think I've ever spoken about this, but I feel like I'm only able to talk when I have my headphones on. Because my headphones are not soundproofing ones, but they're very heavy, like very thick and padded and, you know, do soundproof a bit. They're the DT770 Pro X's. So then because they're kind of soundproofing, it makes me talk louder. And then I can also hear my BGM, so that's like helping me speak without hearing myself. And then whenever I don't have these things on, I cannot speak. If you've ever come to a Discord group watch, because I'm speaking without any music playing in the background, holy moly, I feel like I can't speak because I'm so aware of like my volume and I can hear myself too well. So yeah, I'm like autistic and I need my headphones to be able to speak. Thank God it's Miwa Monday. Surprise death. My best friend once told me he has problems speaking with a headset on because he can't hear his own voice. Whoa, we're like opposite. What about earbuds? I don't have earbuds. I used to... When I first got a PC... the only thing I had... Which are the best earphones in the world, by the way. The only thing I had was the Apple earphones. And I would use them non-stop, you know, in my PC. And they would really hurt my ears, because they're not really designed to be kept in your ears all the time. I wonder if she'll be able to read my full name. You do realize that just reads as, please read my name, please, please streamer, say my name. No, I'm not gonna do it. Ooh, the smoothie is good. Smoothie. And yesterday, I recorded a little bit of my original song on the guitar. Maybe I play it for you. I leaked the song. Should I let you listen to a little tiny, like, one note? Tune. Okay, I have to turn BTM off. I'm gonna show you one note and it's gonna be boring. That's all I show you. That's all I show you. I play again. No more, no more. No more, no more. What kind of guitar do you have? I have a Jazzmaster, my baby. I love my guitar. A Jazzmaster is... when I wanted to get a guitar, I didn't want anything else. It was a Jazzmaster or nothing, and I'm very happy. Miwa's a pro. That's like 3 notes. Wow, wow, wow. I can't spoil it. I can't spoil it, but I want to. Wow, was that Jimi Hendrix? Who is that? No, it was Miwa. It was Miwa. Who is Jimmy? The 5th Beatle. Isn't it kind of crazy? Yeah, I was thinking about this last night. Isn't it kind of crazy that Travis Barker, the guy from Blink-182, you know, such an iconic band, very alt, is now married to like the least old woman ever, one of the Kardashians. Isn't that so crazy that he's like super normie? How was your Monday, Miwa? I just woke up. I just woke up, so I guess it's up to you to decide how my Monday goes. How has your Monday been? My friend said you talk like your tongue is hanging out. Do you want to leave a nice comment? Do you want to partake in my chat in a friendly manner, or would you like to be timed out? He was in the Aquabats too, where he dressed as a superhero. Let me search that up. Aquabats. Ew! What? What the hell is that? That looks like a kid's TV show. It looks like, what's it called? The Wiggles? That looks so stupid. Hi guys, happy Monday. Hello! Miwa sassy. No, I just don't want to put up with purposely rude comments. Like, obviously you can acknowledge that that's not nice, and I'm not here for it. I want a nice Monday. I think you talk like an angel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, happy Monday. Miwa, I love your voice. Thank you. You know, I was editing some ASMR yesterday, and I could not tell what I was saying to the point where I had to pull up my own script. I was like, is this a blooper? What is this? I like the way Miwa speaks. Happy case of the Mondays. Well, I was worried a few people would be upset that I have Miwa Mondays, but I'm glad. I'm glad everyone's okay with it. Had a rough day today. No! And seeing Miwa go live turned it around. What the hell? Thank you. I hope your day can improve. That sucks. Miwa will work hard to be the shining light of your Monday. My throat is kind of sleepy. I need to drink a little bit more. blooper compilation. A blooper compilation? No, I would never do an ASMR blooper compilation because ASMR bloopers are usually like loud sounds. So it would just be a bad ASMR. For example, like one of my neighbors will like slam their door or something. Bam bam. Why would anyone be upset? Because my ASMR Mondays are so sacred. And I had to move them around this week. I feel a little bit bad. Especially if there's people that rely on me to help them sleep on a Monday. Please come back. Please come back on Friday and Saturday, guys. I will help you sleep 2 times. Or 3 times if you're on Patreon. How much time does it take on average to make one of your songs? You mean a song cover? One of my song covers? It varies. It depends. Depends. In total, several months. But that's because you have to wait for the artist, you have to wait for the video editor. So yeah, organizing everyone takes a lot. A lot of time. I saw you trying to gaslight the waiting room for ASMR. Gaslight? What do you mean? Will I miss ASMR Monday? Yes, but I'm happy to hear regular Miwa Zatsu. Yippee! And it's not like I've cancelled it this week, it's just delayed. Delayed and doubled. You know I had to double it. That'll just mean another Miwa VOD. I have some pretty good VODs if I do say so myself. There's some pretty good ones out there. I'm in hospital watching. What? Are you okay? Are you okay? I hope... I hope everything's okay. Double it and give it to the next day. For real. When it is a mushroom, or double it and give it to the next person. I'm not in hospital watching. Congratulations. I have a 25 VOD collection of nightly ASMRs to listen to. 25? But that's longer than the whole night. I really like the Miwa that's below chat. The bunny plushie. I have cancer. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I hope you can get the treatment you deserve. Now that I've heard the 3 notes, I need them all. Nope. Wow, wow, wow. I wanna sing you the whole riff, but I should not. Did I sound epic? Did I sound cocky? He listens to them on 2 times speed, and what's wrong with that? I'm watching from comfy bed. Wow, you all wrapped up. It's pretty chilly today. I didn't want to get out of bed. He needs ASMR during his work too, I guess. Miwa failed me. There's no need to be like that. I'm feeling happy because you are here. That's so sweet. I'm feeling happy because you guys are here. Hi Mia, hello! Hello, hello. I tried ASMR and it worked too well. Yeah, I think at least this is my personal opinion. If I had an office job, which I've never had, so take it with a grain of salt. I don't think I'd be able to listen to normal ASMR. I think I'd have to listen to like oh, do you know like the YouTube channel ASMR Zeitgeist? I feel like I'd have to listen to that because it's relaxing, but it's not like sleepy. I recommend that channel if you don't know. If you don't know it. All ASMR makes me sleepy. I think ASMR Zeitgeist is probably one of the best ASMR channels ever. It's like only trigger focused. Miwa, do you know what Zeitgeist means? I don't actually. Should I Google it? Zeitgeist. The defining spirit or mood of a particular period of history, as shown by the ideas and beliefs of the time. So he's saying he has the perfect ASMR of this era. Well, he kind of does, to be honest. He's very good. It's very visual, and they edit like I say he, but I think it must be a whole team because it's pretty huge. They edit loads of triggers together, and oh, it looks so good. I really recommend. He talks a small bit. Well, so do I. I think he only talks at the beginning of the videos, so. Spirit of ASMR. Ah. Or a chronicler of the current zeitgeist of ASMR. Miwa, would water make your forehead... Would water your forehead make it grow bigger? I don't think that's possible. Miwa crushing on an ASMR tuber. I can appreciate someone's work without crushing on them. I can very strongly say I don't have a crush on ASMR Zeitgeist. I'm also like 99% sure he's gay, so perhaps even weirder. You don't have to have a crush on everyone you listen to. Miwa's a master guitarist. Should I buy a new guitar tomorrow? If you want to. I'm not a master guitarist, so I'm stupid basic baka. Why do gay guys mostly look so great? The real answer is I think gay people aren't as afraid of the stigma of looking after themselves as straight men are. Like I think a lot of straight men view things like beauty or fashion as like, ew, that's gay. So they don't put the time and effort into it, but I think on average, gay men are a little less afraid of that. It's always a good time to buy a new guitar. There's 2 I'm looking at. 2? How many do you need? I don't know if I'll ever buy a new guitar. I love my guitar. I disagree, but I work with a lot of Italians. Well, I feel like it wasn't really an opinion, it was more of a fact. Or at least a trend. I've seen lots of discussion. My freaking Twitter feed is filled with Nozumi and Hikari murmur talks. To be honest, it's not really fear. For whatever reason, most of us genuinely just aren't interested in styling like that. I think perhaps the lack of interest comes from the beauty standards for men are not as harsh as the beauty standards for women. So then, you know, it's more likely that you don't have an interest in it. But man just needs to be tall and have a six-pack. Most men just keep it simple, I guess. Beauty standards maybe, but that's all you gotta do. Just lay there and be pretty. What do you mean, sorry? Let me have some water. But men like to paint minifigures. I follow loads of like model makers, like, you know, the people who do like the garage kits of models. Wow, I'm so jealous. They look so good. I would love to do that one day. No more Pepsi. I haven't drank Pepsi in what, like a year? I've been a water girly for quite a long time now. I drank one yesterday. I haven't really had well, first of all, I'm not allowed any of that stuff right now. I physically cannot consume it until my surgery anyway. But before that, I just didn't like it in the end. Isn't it so crazy? By the time my surgery happens, it will have been 5 months since I was told I would have surgery. And then it would have been perhaps like 7 or 8 months since I first tried to get diagnosed. 5 months for surgery is crazy. Yeah, the numbers are definitely kind of playing on my mind a bit. It makes me frustrated. But yeah, if you don't know, I've been very sick and I've been waiting for surgery. And the surgery was very kindly scheduled on my birthday. Woo! Woo! There goes all of my birthday plans. Me who wanted to do a big birthday event, maybe like a birthday concert. I mean, I'll still do this, of course, but it will be like a month late. It will be like a month after my birthday because after I have surgery, I won't be able to walk or anything. Birthday concert from the hospital. That's why I need a laptop. Gotta recover too. Yeah, sadly, I hate when recovery isn't like a mental thing and is very much a physical thing. Like, my recovery will be that I can't walk and I can't eat. I can't sleep. And I'll be in lots of pain, and I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm very scared of it. Miwa Himari arc. Bruh. I will not be in a wheelchair. Actually, yeah, maybe when I leave the hospital. A constant state of agony, yeah. But, my surgery is the end of January. I just gotta keep going until then, smiles. And then, when I finally have that surgery, that will mark 5 months of me eating the same meal every single day. Guys, set me free! Set me free! Set me free, please! I want to eat food! That will mark 5 months of me only drinking water and having the same meal every day. Chicken and broccoli. My outfit is triggered really badly with chicken. So I've been having a lot of salmon lately. Mira, can have a big burger? What? You're asking if I want a big burger? I think the real answer is, even when I can finally eat, I think I'll be really scared too, because I've had to monitor my food so crazily that I think it would be really scary to eat normal stuff again. But yeah, at least it's booked now. We get better. I have foodborne too. What is foodborne? Sorry, I've never heard of it. Miwa, I had food. Oh, it's food poisoning. I've never heard of that. Oh dear. How do you get better super quickly after food poisoning? Do you just puke or pee it? Puke or poop it out? Sounds like a lot of hustle. Yeah, but I've got my Miwas cheering me on. And I just want to say a really big thank you to pretty much anyone who's watched me in the past, like, what, 4 months? The past 4 months and the upcoming 3 months. Oh, 4 months including recovery, because, yeah, everything I've been able to do is really limited. And I can feel kind of useless and poopy about myself, you know, and I don't get as much done as I want to because my body is very tired. So I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone because I really appreciate that understanding. And you guys being so sweet about it definitely helps me not beat myself up too much. Of course I beat myself up lots and lots, but I'm happy that viewers can be happy still. Thank you, Team Miwa. I really enjoyed. No, you're so sweet. Miwas are the sweetest ever. I look so tiny today. Thank you for the sub. I've upgraded from bed to chair. Woo! You happy about that decision? I think I would be unhappy, but I'm proud of you. We appreciate you still working hard through all of this. Wow, thank you, thank you. In a selfish way, of course I don't want Miwas to like worry about me too much, but in a bit of a selfish way, it's really nice to have people that worry about me and look out for me because, you know, even though I'm very young, I don't have any contact with any family or parents. So then, you know, especially at my age, when I have to have surgery, I feel like I want to be babied by some parents or have someone to look out for me, you know. But I only really have Mezcal. Actually, when I say I only really have Mezcal, I mean it very literally. Like it's just Mezcal. Mezcal is the only person that knows that I have health problems because there's no one else to tell. So I'm really glad that I have you guys. In a selfish way, it's very nice to have people who worry, not too much so, don't worry at a bad level. And have people that I can update about it and have people that I can return to when it's all over and say, it's better, I'm fixed, hopefully. Be selfish, you deserve it. What type of surgery are you having? It's not a crazy surgery, it's actually very common. I think it's considered a major surgery though. But I'm getting my gallbladder taken out. Maybe some of you have already had it done. It's not it's a pretty common surgery. And it's very fast as well. But I will say a lot of people have their gallbladder taken out for more mild reasons. I have the most not that it's a competition. I didn't mean to word it like that. I have the most severe symptoms for my gallbladder that is like kind of possible. So I just got super unlucky. Now that you mention it, my brother had his taken out and was in severe pain like you. The humble brag. No, because some people. I wanted to explain it because some people can have their gallbladder taken out even though they have zero symptoms. So I didn't want you to think I was being a baby about it. Like I very legitimately have been unfunctional. And let me explain a little bit about the body. Let me Miwa explain. If you know your anatomy, your gallbladder is actually just under your liver. So if your gallbladder is crazy, you can really freak your liver up. I think there's also something wrong with my pancreas. my body's just not doing too good at the moment. It's kind of like a chain reaction. My liver's been going crazy, which it's kind of bad. You've been tanking gallstones. Yeah. I lost... I lost a lot of weight. And I think that happened. If you lose a lot of weight, you can get gallstones. But you can get gallstones for no reason, really. Zebra, thank you for the 4 months. I know another VTuber had their gallbladder removed. That is very common. Getting your gallbladder removed is classed as a major surgery, but from what I know, it's the easiest or fastest of them all. Even though it is a major surgery, it's very common. My mom had it done too. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you know people who have had it removed. I think it's a bit scary. Because that's a whole part of my body. I don't want that removed. It has a function, it has a purpose. So yeah, kind of scary. It was being evil though. I know, but can we not do something else about it? Can we not, like, give it a little injection or something? But it's causing you pain. I know. Transplant. Miwa, who wants to give me one of your organs? Miwa, the doctor also said my brother didn't have gallstones like you. We had to argue with them for a long time and try useless treatments. For me, I think that's common, but for me, I also had a lot of other stuff going wrong as well. Like, I had internal bleeding, I had... my liver was really bad, but, like, unrelated to that. And then that was scary because... you know, I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink. Why is my liver bad? Well, my pancreas was bad. Like, I've just had a lot of bad stuff. So I think it was a bit harder to navigate. And if you do have gallstones, you can have 0 pain at all. Or on average, I would say people maybe have like pain for like an hour or 2. My pain is so bad that I had pain for 48 hours at a time and I couldn't move. Like, I couldn't even think. Sometimes I struggled to breathe. I couldn't sleep in that time. So I was... My like symptoms were kind of too severe for it to be that, which is why it was unexpected, I guess. Blah 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 blah. I'm fine. TLDR, I'll be fine. At least gallstone wise. That's what the surgery is for. Everything else is being monitored. So I'll see how that goes. But I'll be fine, I hope. For some, it's apparently worse than giving birth. I really mean this in a very, very legitimate way. I don't mean this in a mentally unwell way. If I was given the option to die when I had those pain bouts, I would have chosen it in an instant. It's the worst pain I could ever imagine. It was so bad that I was like hallucinating. Like, it's awful. And that's why I'm so scared of anything that could trigger it again, because it's like the worst. So I just think I'm really unlucky, because people have this and a lot of people don't have pain at all, and then I have this like stupid level of pain. Am I stupid weak, Baka? I just feel super unlucky. But special Miwa logic, if I'm unlucky at this point in my life, that means it has to balance out eventually, and at some point I will be super, super lucky. So let's see how that goes. I can understand that. I've had crane flares that have made me miserable for days, and I just despair at some points. This whole experience has really opened my eyes to people with chronic illnesses and how challenging their lives must be. I cannot imagine having to face this pain indefinitely. I'm glad there's a fix for it. But yeah. I'm glad the operation is gallbladder removal. It is very safe procedure. Yeah, it's done with a little robot too. What would inspire Miwa to become a surgeon? The money? Real answer, nothing. I would never want to be a surgeon. I could not do that. And I'm in the UK. Surgeons probably don't even get paid that well. The British surgeons get paid a lot. No, I don't think so. If you're private, you'll get paid more, of course, but even then, I don't think it's America levels. But I'm kind of scared for after surgery as well, because there's a chance that I won't be able to eat normally ever again. And not to be too personal, it's a small chance, but it's pretty common still. I think it's like 20% chance that you'll have issues. I'm hoping that because I'm so young, I will do better. I don't know if that's real. I don't know if that's real, but that makes sense in my head. So I'm hoping that because I'm younger, I'll be okay. But yeah, it kind of sucks. I've been pretty open about it, so I guess I will say it. I've struggled with food for most of my life, I would say. I was really chubby when I was younger, and then I went through. I kind of alternated between chubby, and then the next year I would lose all of my weight and be super unhealthy. In the opposite direction. And then I would eat like 2 almonds a day, the stereotype, and then yeah, I've just got a very bad relationship with food, and my lifelong goal was always to not think about food. Can we get a chubby bunny model of me? I don't like comments like that. I think that's weird. My goal was always to have a normal relationship with food, and then If I do struggle with eating after this, it sucks. It's like now I perma have a bad problem. And it wasn't even my fault. I could have been normal this whole time. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah. Thank you. It's tough with food because it's something lifelong that's really hard to break. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I think the 20% number is mostly just a temporary digestive issues. Do you know the worst part? I don't know what it's like in your countries, but for me, I've had no no actual info about the surgery or anything. I was told I would have surgery after all of my testing for that. And then they never told me how long for the surgical team to contact me. Then one day, like 2 weeks later, 2 weeks? Was it 2 weeks? I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks. I just get a text saying, "Hi Miwa, your surgery is scheduled for this day. Thank you." And then I see they attached a letter to it. The letter is 7 pages. 6 of the pages are massive images of where to park. And the other page is just like, "Your surgery is at this day. Please bring..." This is the list of things it told me to bring, by the way. "Please bring 1, a list of all your medication. 2, your glasses or hearing aids or whatever equipment you have." Bro, hello? What about the fact that you're removing something from my body? What about that? Do you get a consultation before? No. And you know how I know this? Because they have my check-in ticket at the top. So there's no more communication. There's I have to go in and check in. That's it. Can I please have some info? I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Hello, Mia. Hello. Yeah, I know a lot of people have a weird relationship with food. So this definitely hasn't helped me because... Listen, I've been on some evil restrictive diets in my time. Because I've been very horrible to my body, and it's no surprise to me that eventually it backfired. But I've been on some evil diets. What I have to eat right now is by far the most restrictive possible. It's kind of crazy. Maybe you hear about it afterwards. Something like you can just ask the doctor when you're there. I don't think so. Evil diets. Yeah, diets are evil. If I can encourage meals, it is never to diet and instead focus on nourishing your body. And it sounds so cringe, but it's so true. Your body deserves to be nourished and loved. Not starved and abused. On it. Good job, good job. Sadly, dieting is the best way to reduce weight. Well, my problem is I haven't needed to reduce weight for a long time. That's when it becomes a problem. Mio wants us fat and happy. I want you healthy and happy. healthy and happy. Always, always. Oh, I also wanted to say, this is a bit off topic, but it's on my desk and I just saw it. And Miwa bought me some skincare off of my thread lately, and I just want to tell you, it's maybe the nicest product I've put on my face. So, thank you very much. I'm very much enjoying my retinol cream. I'm very healthy. Good job. But I need to lose weight. You can lose weight and still be happy, though. And still be healthy, I mean. I'm not that healthy. Well, there are little things you can do to be more healthy that aren't too crazy. Retinol is carrot, right? Is it? Retinol is what people use to avoid looking old. I gotta prepare early. Retinol and sunscreen and you'll look young forever, see? That's what I'm talking about. 1x forever, that is the goal. There's no genetics for real, for real. I mean, the main problem on trying to lose weight is the bad psychology. Can I read that develops when it comes to eating, depression, and how we deal with our own psychological problems? Yeah. Eating. If you get too into it, sound it out, bruh. Yeah, it can be very dangerous to get too unhealthy with it. I've definitely been in very bad places before, and that's why, seeing as we're on the topic, this is why Mezcal currently monitors my food, because if I had to be in charge of my restrictive diet, I would be very unhealthy and I wouldn't be eating enough. Well, not that I'm eating enough, but that's why Mezcal's in charge of it right now. I hope this doesn't make anyone uncomfortable, because the sad reality is a lot of people have problems with food. It's very common. So I don't know. Maybe speaking about it takes away that stigma a little bit. And not me, that's good for you. If you don't have self-image issues or food issues, I think you might be in the 1%. I think you should treasure that and be very proud of it. But yeah, you're rare. Can you take multivitamins? Nope. I actually can't have vitamins right now either. I think I gave my vitamin tub to Mezcal because I wasn't allowed to eat it. No vitamins. I'm not allowed like anything. It's crazy. Life is hard. Life is hard. But I think it makes it a bit easier if we can speak about it. Are you allowed to eat fruit? Some fruits. That's pretty much the answer for everything. It's like, yes, but no. Miwa, I couldn't work yesterday because you didn't stream. You don't need to work on a Sunday anyway. You're welcome. Thinking food is just a multivitamin is so reductive, but anyways. I don't think anyone said that though. Just wait for the no oxygen rule. Please, no. I felt so bad earlier. There was a spider in the toilet. Not in the toilet, but in like the toilet room. Because it's an old British house, so the toilet is in a separate room. In the bathroom. And it was right next to the toilet, so I scooped it up in toilet roll and I flushed it down the toilet. And I flushed it like 3 times because I really needed to pee. And then the toilet roll had been flushed away, but the dead spider was just swimming around. And then I really needed to pee, so I had to pee on top of the dead spider. I'm sorry. And then I started having intrusive thoughts that what if the spider could swim super fast? And what if whilst I was peeing it swam up my pee and then onto me? And it was freaking me out. So I peed super fast. It felt real to me. There are fish that can do that. Okay, I will never pee on a fish. Just in case. Ah, but a fish being on you isn't as scary because I don't have hands. I don't think I can pee if I have a spider under my ass. That's right, it was scary. It was freaky. She hasn't heard about the dick fishes from the Amazonas. Why do they have that name? The fish don't just swim on you. What? What do they do? Don't Google it. I don't want to Google a bad word. Listen, no, why are you all lying about this fish? I think it's not real. Dick fish. Are you telling the truth? Dick fish. It's true though. I'm gonna Google it. Dick fish. Ew! 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 I don't want to see that. Why would you tell me to search that? My virgin eyes. Miwa googled dick. Well, I didn't put a space in between the letters, so... actually I didn't. Why did you search that? Because I'm an academic. I'm an academic. I like to learn things about the world. And if I didn't search it, I would have never known. Academic? Yeah. Yeah. I remember seeing that fish a day or 2 ago. Why would you admit to searching this fish up that often? Are you not embarrassed? That's so weird. She does have a high IQ. I do. Did I say thank you to Anon for gifting us up to pot? Thank you. I think I did, but thank you again. I did not search it, I stumbled upon it. You searched it, weirdo. My chatters search up phallic-shaped fishes in their free time. It's not that bad looking. It is for a girl. All fishes are kind of phallic, no? No. They're not. Stop sexualizing fishes. Poor fishes. Fisk! Why Kangaroo is the name. I'm not sure Dickfish brings up the right. Roblox. Yeah, I'm sick, so you have to let me play what I want to play. You know, remember that Miwa ate phallic-looking fishes? What? Salmon don't look phallic. My nose is tickling. I just want it to be over, and it will be over in a few months, I guess. And then, do you know another thing that I haven't been able to do? I haven't been able to, what? I haven't been able to do my drunk stream that I promised, because alcohol is so bad. Miwa, why is salmon so expensive? €6. Yeah, salmon is super expensive. My diet right now is very expensive. Because I'm eating salmon every day, almost. That's why your liver is bad. Please don't try to diagnose me. That's not why my liver is bad. Did you see them making a movie based on the Roblox Grow game? Grow game? Am I a fake Robloxer? I don't know that one. Going to the pub with Miwa and downing a few pints ASMR. I don't know if that's very Miwa. I would never drink a pint. Miwa, please don't be a real Robloxer. Why not? Miwa is single-handedly raising the worldwide salmon prices with her diet. Yeah, pretty much. Salmon is expensive in my country because we're selling them off to freaking Baka, Japan. Hey! Don't speak about the superior country of Japan like that. You put some respect on its name, please. Do not call Japan Baka. Miu is such a weeb. It's not really an anime because, well, first of all, it's Korean. Second of all, it's very short and it's on YouTube. But, it's called Alien Stage. Have any of you heard of it? I think it's quite popular, but I only heard of it lately. But I watched it, it was kind of cool. It's on YouTube, officially, not like weird upload. It's on YouTube if you want to watch it. I recommend it, it's a little watch. And for the group watch this week, we watched Solanin, which is the live action of a manga of the same name by the author of Oyasumi Punpun. It was okay. I didn't love it. I'll read the manga, but yeah, I didn't really love it too much. It was a nice little watch though. Did you guys like it if you watched it? Why does this game feel like good Elden Ring training? Because it's for real gamers only. Hopefully watching it wouldn't spoil the manga too much. I mean, I think it spoils the big plot points. I like it, I like Japanese things, so it's really nice. Is that sarcasm or what? I didn't think the manga was that great, but I never saw the adaptation. I've definitely heard it be, in my opinion, overhyped from what I can tell. I was expecting it to be a lot better, but it wasn't like bad, so it's okay. I like Tanada's guitar. Wow, you can remember the names of them. I don't remember them. Oh, Meiko. I think Meiko was the main girl. I'm kind of gobbling this RB. It's pretty easy though, actually. Maybe the easiest one we've played. I wish there were more good multiplayer games like Roblox. Wait, that sounded so rage baity, but I meant it for real. It's true, I wish there were more. What about Dead by Daylight? Should we play Dead by Daylight? I didn't even have it downloaded. Do you know, maybe like 3 years ago now, do you know in the Steam like yearly recap thing, it said my most played game was Dead by Daylight, and like that was my favorite genre and whatever. And when I got that result, I was so depressed about it that I uninstalled Dead by Daylight, and I've never played it since. I did not want Dead by Daylight to be my #1 game. Me and Dota too. Do you know, you can never hate on me as a gamer ever again because I played Dota before I played League of Legends. That's right. I tried to be epic gamer once. You're epic though. Too hard for Miwa, huh? Yeah. Dota was way harder. I hate it. The fact you have to CS your own minions is so... Oh my goodness. That was too hard. And then the fact that you can like buy items and send them over, and then I was also underleveled, I remember, and then I don't remember too much because this was a while ago. And then you can buy a scroll that helps you level up. And because I was always so underleveled because I was garbage, I had to get the scroll every time. And then I was still underleveled. Ah, it was hard. Every couple of months you have to read a 3-hour-long pledge. No. Can I make this jump? This looks too far. Oh, I can't. I have like 5,000 hours in Dota from my college years. What? How old are you? If you're not in college, you must be pretty old, huh? It's very nice when you CS all your minions in mid lane and your opponent molds in all chat. I played I played a game of League lately, and hey, this isn't funny, but it was kind of funny to me. Am I allowed to say this word on stream? Someone in the game was calling everyone the P word. But like, for like no reason. They were just like, you're a P word for playing that champion. Like, why are you saying that? That's so strange. And then like if like they won a team fight, they would be like, ha, P words. I've never seen the word be used so casually like that. It It's kind of making me giggle a little bit. Wow, amazed. My hair is tickling me! My hair is tickling me and it's scaring me because I think it's a spider on me. They're so nice for calling everyone pretty. Tickle, tickle, no. Oh. When someone does that, it's probably someone who is underage. Oh yeah, definitely. You can always tell when people are like 12. It's so freaking obvious from the way they type. Was the word poo crap? Yeah. I just didn't want to say it. I'm lost! No, Miwa, you're a master in mazes. You're a master in mazes. Yikes forever. Oh. Hi, Lost. Have any of you ever watched Lost, the TV show? I remember my dad used to like it. But I've never watched it. I remember, I think it was his favorite for a bit, and then he hated the ending. And I never wanted to watch it because isn't it about a plane crash? I don't want to think about that. I watched a bit when I was small and got scared. How long is this? I'm not sure. I've heard that everyone hates the ending yet, but I haven't watched it. Can I spoil the ending? Because I think I know roughly what it is. Roughly. Hey, mute if you don't want to hear the ending. 3, 2, 1. I think the ending is like, it was all just a dream. I think that is ironically the ending. So I think a lot of people are upset at it. When do I unmute that? Hey, someone type in chat that they can unmute. I feel like that person's trolling anyway. Most long-running shows end up bad. Yeah, Game of Thrones. I watched Game of Thrones this year for the first time. I know I'm very late to it. I was like mesmerized by it. I thought it was so freaking good, and then as it goes on, it's just like, oh. And then the end. Kind of funny. What? Warning laggy. It's not a good sign. What is this? I'm like Jesus. It didn't... Is this like Jesus in the Red Sea? Miwa in the Roblox Sea? What? The end is... This obby sucks. Isn't that Moses? I don't know. Some Bible... God. The end of the game is just funnels you into other games. Did you watch Harry Potter 1 as a kid and get scared of the troll? I don't remember a troll in Harry Potter. I don't really remember the early Harry Potters. I remember my mum was always scared of the snake. My mum has a huge fear of snakes. So she would hate Chamber of... Is it Chamber of Secrets with the snake? I think so. The bike. Miwa Goddess. Ew. I hate that. I mean, sorry, you're probably trying to compliment me, but I don't want to be called Goddess. Feels weird. What about Queen Miwa? Queen is even worse. New stage? That wasn't a new stage. Just not been paying attention. Princess. Princess is okay. But wait, I was having this thought late at night the other night. And I wanted to ask you. If you call me princess, what am I supposed to call you? Like, what is... do I call you prince? No, that's weird. My knight. Peasant, but... Ew! Can I be your prince? I don't want a prince, no. Jester. Call me queen. But then if you're the queen and I'm the princess, that means you're my mommy. Yeah? Oh. Wow, mommy. Mommy. I've always wondered this. I know there are a few women who enjoy Miwa content, but I feel like Miwa appeals to men the most. I mean, that's not a secret. Men who like perhaps a younger sister type of vibe, or you know, things like that. But I wonder if there are many women out there who also want a younger sister. If you do, please find your way to me, and I will be the best. I will be the best little sister ever. I like Miwa because she's red-pilled. Oh, what does that mean? I see so many like comments or like posts of things being like, that was pink-pilled, that was red-pilled, that was blue-pilled. I don't know, what are these pills? Where do they come from? It's better to not know Miwa. Oh. Is this something bad? It's a reference to the Matrix. Oh, I've never watched it. Red pill exposes the reality to you. Red pilling means expanding your worldview. Wait, I'm red pilled? It's used in a cringe political way. I hope not. What? Is red pill bad? I guess I shouldn't say it if I don't know the meaning. Red pill shows you the hard truth. Yeah, but what if I'm a truther? I like telling the truth. Yeah, lately it has a political meaning. Ugh. Freaking politics ruin everything. No red pill for Miwa, we must protect. Yeah, actually, I think I would choose to be a blue pill then. Please protect me. The world is so evil. I don't want to know about it. Do you ever think that way? Like, the world is so scary and sad that I actually think I would rather be stupid and just not know about any of it. Like, I think stupid people must live better lives. You should watch The Matrix though. Cool movie from my childhood. I actually know a little bit about The Matrix because it was referenced in a Charlie XCX Troye Sivan music video where they sang the song I just wanna go back to 1999. And then in one of the scenes they wore big long black coats and there was like a green background and they wore sunglasses. And then all the comments were like, OMG, Matrix reference. So I've basically watched The Matrix. I like the video game you are playing, wink emoji. Why are you winking? Why are you winking at me? Bliss? Bliss? Yeah, we can do a Matrix watch along if you want. Miwa's so cute, really? Thank you. I feel like I've been lacking in cuteness enjoyer. Are you a Keanu enjoyer? When I was 6, I went to Jamaica and I made a friend called Kiana. But if you mean Keanu Reeves, I don't know anything about him. I know his face, but that's it. Isn't he in Cyberpunk? Is that it? Is that his? Is it that? I don't know. I've never played Cyberpunk. And a lot of people recommend Cyberpunk whenever I ask for long game suggestions, but can I say Himitsu? No hate to actual Cyberpunk because I haven't played it. I'm not speaking about Cyberpunk as a franchise. I'm speaking about it as an aesthetic. I hate the Cyberpunk aesthetic. It's so boring. It's so boring and overdone to me. I mean, I will definitely play it one day. I don't hate it that much that I would not play the game. And I'm sure when I play it, I would find it beautiful. But I think... I still like that aesthetic. Before you completely discard the aesthetic, have you ever watched the Judge Dredd movie? Nope, I've never heard of it. I think you will really like the story. Is it about a tormented middle-aged man? Is there a scene of him being sad and I'll cry my eyes out? Yes! You can be a man or a woman. I would want to be whatever is canonical. This is a problem I've been having. Can I say something unwoke of me? Don't hate me, guys. Can I say something unwoke? This is a problem I'm having with GTA 6. I don't know if I want to play a woman. It feels wrong. And then, like, which is the canonical one? I would want to do the canonical one. I don't like having the option, actually. I wish they would make me be one. I wish they would make me be one or the other. And do they have different stories? I don't know. I don't know too much about GTA 6. Oh, I also... Before GTA 6 comes out, I think I would like to play San Andreas. Is that it? Because obviously I played GTA 5 on stream, and that was my first ever experience with GTA. And you know, GTA 6 is what, like the most anticipated game ever in maybe all of history. Perhaps exaggerating, but also I feel like maybe that's not an exaggeration. I feel like that could be very true. And then if a game that important comes out, I want to have a little bit more knowledge about it all. I wanna have even more GTA experience. How about Vice City? Yeah. It feels like the hype died down a lot now. It's only died down because it's delayed. When it comes out, I don't think it will be that. I'd argue that Half-Life 3 is more for the memes. But true. I was so freaking mad. I played Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 on stream. But I played Half-Life 1 like 2 years maybe before Half-Life 2. And I wish I'd have left it at Half-Life 1, to be honest. I think Half-Life 2 is really disappointing. Miwa, you look handsome today. Handsome? Am I your dream man? Yes, Blish. Yeah, what? I'm your dream man. Would that be Miwa as a man? Yeah, if I was a Spanish male, my name would be Miwa. ¿Cómo estás? Have you seen the TikTok trend where it's like, it's a song and it's like, I love how you pronounce my name, like, ¿Cómo te llamas? And then people are putting their own voices over the ¿Cómo te llamas part and they're doing like stupid voices. I didn't have TikTok. Blah, 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 blah. Well, now you're aware. I don't use TikTok. Blah, 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 blah. Well, even if you don't use it, I've helped you. Miwa checked TikTok screen time. I actually checked it 2 days ago. And you know, my average per day is 10 minutes. It's usually... I won't say usually, because then that's not the average. But it's never been more than 20 minutes. Some days it was like 1 minute. Sis, it's not sis. You guys just have a bad impression of me. And do you know why? Do you know why I was looking at this? Because I was comparing to Mezcal. Mezcal's is insane. She has like 3 hours every day. And you can also see how many times you've opened the app. She opens the app like over 150 times a day. And I was telling her, like, this is legitimately... That's legitimately really concerning. I was like, that is what my chat thinks I am. Like, that's really bad, please. I'm tempted to buy her, like, some sort of... screen time control. That's me on YouTube and Twitch. That's different though. This has to stop, Mezcal. That's literally me. That's literally me. No, it's not. It is because Twitch and YouTube are longer form content. It's definitely not like too different, but I think I would rather have 3 hours on YouTube a day than 3 hours on TikTok. Shorts on YouTube like to speak to you. Don't watch shorts. I like how you pronounce YouTube. Do I not pronounce it normally? I've been watching shorts. Ew, you're actually a boomer. That's actually embarrassing. You hate on me on TikTok and you're watching shorts. You do realize shorts are just like delayed TikToks. You will get the trends that I've been speaking about in like 3 months. What about 5 hours of Twitch and YouTube? 3 hours on YouTube means you probably watched something. 3 hours on TikTok, you probably still haven't watched anything. Yeah, exactly. I'll gladly watch Reels and making fun of me while watching TikTok. Reels! Reels is even worse! Reels is even worse! What the hell? Actually, move to YouTube Shorts. Reels is the most embarrassing. Reels is the best. What do you mean? Ew. Ew, Reels so gross. I found you on Reels, bro. Don't ew. Actually, I will ew because that wasn't me who posted. That was someone who re-uploaded my TikTok onto Reels, and then the comments were full of hate. So, I will ew that, actually. That was maybe the most hurtful comment section I've seen in my life. Everyone was saying I speak like I have Down syndrome or something. That was a legitimate comment I saw multiple times. It was very hurtful. I think I had a panic attack after I read that. I can laugh now because it's in the past, but I will never check Instagram Reels again. Ram! Hello, hello! Yeah, Reels are the worst. There's meanies on there. Reels is atrocious on comments. Yeah, I always see TikToks where it's like the top comment is always like, you should post this to Reels. Smile. Oh, speaking of, I actually saw a TikTok. On my TikTok, I don't follow VTuber content. It's very much... Well, I follow a few, but it's very much like... it's more like fashion or like vlogging or stuff. That sort of stuff. And I got a VTuber TikTok on my For You page. And it was, you know those robots they have at conventions where people like roam around on the tablets on the robots? So you can like do like mini meet and greets. It was just like a few of them going by. And all of the comments, I forget that VTubing isn't like an acceptable thing. All of the comments were all of people outside of VTubing. And the comments were actually so horrible towards VTubers and everyone in it. I mean, you can imagine what they said. It was all like, behind the screens, they look like this, and it's a picture of like, you know, like, you know, I'm sure you can imagine. Or like, they're all men with voice changers. It was ridiculous. I really forget that people are so offended by VTubers. I know the one you mean. It was so awful. I felt like I had to say something, but I don't comment on my TikTok account. Miwa is actually Danny DeVito. Ironically, VTubers that I've seen, at least, are like some of the most beautiful people ever. Not that that matters, but I don't know. I think it's so strange that people assume flesh anonymity equals ugly. But yeah, they're most likely children, so it's whatever. I'm pretty sure that the vast majority of VTuber haters are stupid teenagers. Maybe even younger than that. Maybe even younger, because I think people who are older just simply don't understand what VTubing is, so they don't care. Like, my roommate, her parents, you know, obviously I live with my roommate, and her parents want to know, like, what I do for work. And she's tried explaining it to them, and they just, like, don't understand it. They're like, what do you mean people want to watch Miwa? Because obviously they've known me my whole life almost. And they know that I'm super shy and I don't really say anything. So her parents are like, why would anyone want to watch you? And I'm like, I swear I speak a little bit. Anime fans who hate VTubers. You and I ain't so different, Spider-Man. Anime fans hating VTubers is ridiculous. I'm throwing hands. You would be surprised how fun Miwa is. I'm just very shy. They're very sweet though. I love her parents lots and lots. Very silly because we all used to get bullied. True! Everyone thought I was so weird for liking anime. Back in my day. And obviously when I was younger, anime wasn't as taboo as it was when some of you guys are younger. But I feel like it was mostly non-taboo in like America, but I grew up in the countryside in England. I grew up in like a little village, so even though it was more acceptable everywhere else, in my little village everyone still thought it was super weird. Back in my days, I love saying back in my day, and back in my day actually means 2 years ago. Miwa old, yeah. No. But yeah, when I say back in my days, it's not ironically. I love when people say back in my day. It's so funny. I love when people are like, they see the price of something and they're like, back in my day, this cost 2 pence. Granny Miwa and her Miwas. Not yet. Not yet. When I reach that age, I will reincarnate as a big booby VTuber. And I will I will capitalize off of my old age when I get there, and I will become a mother VTuber. And everyone will love me for my motherly vibes. For now, I will capitalize off of my age. I was on the bus a while back and there were these kids talking like, bro, back in my days we didn't have that. What do you mean, bro? You mean in your... I swear I read the comment in my head. I swear I read it. Nice comment, thank you. I can't wait for April Fool's grandma stream. Well, I don't even know what I'll do for April Fool's yet. I'm not feeling very creative, I must say. Ever since I've been sick for a few months, not to throw myself a pity party, but I feel like I've really been lacking creativity. I need to find something that gets me back into that creative zone. I see other people come up with amazing ideas and it's like, oh, how have you done that? How have you thought of that? You have plenty of time to think of something. Yeah. I was listening to a podcast recently that was about a girl speaking about how she has a whole routine to stay creative, which I've never really viewed creativity as something you have to like nurture before, so that was food for thought. I guess things like time away from the internet help. However, I might be the most chronically online person ever. It can't be. I know. The answer to everything is go outside. Everything is grey outside. It's hard to find creativity. True. True for England. No. But the outside is so beautiful, guys. Please go. Please go see it. The sun is weakening you. That's why you wear sunscreen. Some of the most creative minds of our age consume all kinds of media and art in order to draw creativity and ideas from them. That's true, but I think if you consume too much media, you don't have like the time to nurture your original ideas. I always take I feel like the place where I think most creatively is the shower. Because usually I'll do it in silence. It's a very relaxing process. I shower to like chill my mind out. So I think I get my best ideas there. The landscape is so boring around me. It would be nice to live somewhere with something inspiring. Yeah, I feel the same. It sounds silly, but when I moved to Norway, I really learned the importance of having a beautiful surrounding and how that impacts your life for the better. And I know that sounds so silly, but living in a beautiful place so near to you actually improved my life so much. Like, it made me want to go outside more. It made me want to I would just walk around the neighborhood like 2 times a day because it was so beautiful that I wanted to go out and like enjoy the wildlife and all of that. And then when I moved back to England, I was like, bro, England is actually like the slums. Like, I say that as a joke, but unironically, I think the vast majority of England, genuinely, this isn't like a joke. If you think of like, if you're in another European city and you think of the slums of that city, that is unironically what most of England looks like. It's really run down. And it's very bad. Hi, Doggo! My desktop wallpaper is beautiful. I want to stay on. What is your wallpaper? You have to tell me now. If it's not me, I'm gonna be angry. From the outside, it does look like England's cities and towns are in a constant state of decay due to underinvestment. Yeah, that is what it is. There's also the government also funds different cities. So some are like severely underfunded, some are like slightly underfunded. Some are a little bit better off. Like it's definitely like favoritism. But yeah, I really realized the importance of living in a beautiful place. However, I know sadly that's not... even if it feels vital, it's not something you can easily attain. Like the neighborhood I lived in, I think all of the houses were like $1 million. Well, £1,000,000. It was a very expensive place, so of course it was nice. But I think in general, at least from what I saw, Norway and Norwegians do put a lot of effort into keeping, even like the cities, the neighborhoods, they keep everything looking really nice. Like no chewing gum, no graffiti, you know, nothing like that. Which I think was very beautiful to see. I come back to Miwa flexing about her wealth. Yeah, except that wasn't my house. I was the freaking nanny of that house. Even though I lived there, that was not my house. I was earning £200 a month. I was earning £200 a month in a country where a McDonald's costs £20. And like a McDonald's burger was like what, £9? They have the most expensive McDonald's in the world. It's like one of the most expensive countries. I think the only more expensive one was Switzerland, I think. Living on 20 burgers income a month. Yeah, it was a bad time. If they're rich now, they're paying the nannies $200 a month. Yeah, that's why mine was super bad, because as part of being a live-in nanny, on your visa, your family has to either give you money for food or give you the food. And if they choose to give you the food, the tax on your income goes up. And even though my boss didn't give me any meals, she put my tax down as having 3 meals a day every single day of the week. So my tax was really high. Yeah, it was a stupid system. There was many things wrong with that whole era. Is nanny a babysitter? Yeah, I use the word nanny because more people understand it, but what I was is called an au pair. Was it to save tax on her side? Yeah. It was so she had to pay me less. I was an au pair, which is like a live-in nanny. It's supposed to be a cultural exchange. And you're like, it's always described as being a big sister to like the kids. Like you help out with the family, but you're not like a maid or anything. However, as you can imagine, and this is what happened to me, those visas are very easily exploited by bad people. So I was turned into pretty much like a maid, and it was very bad. It was very bad. But I did get to live in another country for a bit, so I'm grateful I had that experience, because I love traveling. So, because you know, you may think, why would anyone even do that then? But it means you get to live in another country, pretty much for free. And experience another country, which is, for some people, very important. For me, it's important. I would genuinely consider doing it again. With a different person. traveling. I wanna live everywhere. How did you find that job in the first place? There are like agencies, or you can do your own research. A lot of people do it through agencies though. It's actually pretty common. When I first heard of it, I was like, what the hell is this? But it's pretty common. It's very common in France. As you can imagine, the word au pair is French. And it's such an old tradition, I would say, in Paris, that the houses, the buildings there are built specifically so that there's au pair rooms at the top of every house. Not every house, but yeah, there's like separate quarters. Because it was such a big thing there. A Harry Potter room, yeah. In Paris, they're all old buildings, so if you have an au pair room in Paris, even though you're very lucky and have a whole place to yourself, you have to climb up like 8 flights of stairs just to get to it, because they're old buildings, so they don't have lifts or anything. I would die. I also had a lot of au pair girls growing up. It was kind of a mixed experience. Wow, you had au pairs? That is so cool. My mom had an au pair when she was younger. Because my family is Polish, so they would get Polish au pairs to come. Yeah, the reason you're at the top is because there are no elevators. The rich live in the lower floors. Yeah. Which is funny because it's the opposite like everywhere else. Living on the top is the best. French au pairs must have crazy strong legs. Yeah, it must be hard to find an unfit one. Let me have some of my smoothie. Bunny Jing, I've been kind of slacking on the water lately. What flavor it is? Strawberry, cherry, and apple. I feel like that's kind of a weird mix. Apple. Gorilla Smoothie ASMR. I actually recorded some eating ASMR last night, but I don't know if anyone likes that. If you see old buildings, you'll notice how the architecture and ornamentation becomes less ornate the higher the floors are. Oh, really? Only if you place the mic near the stomach after. No. Miwa, you sleepy? I'm forever sleepy. I'm the sleepiest girl in the world. Me. Oh yeah, when I woke up this morning, I needed another 2 hours so bad. I needed another 2 hours so freaking bad. But I didn't do it. Because I have to hang out with you, my viewers. You should have just taken the 2 hours. No, because I'd be sleepy anyway. Having the 2 hours wouldn't actually make me less sleepy. That's the problem. I think being sleepy is just a part of my personality. When Mia's in this mood, I always get the urge to rage bait her to wake her up. What? Can you tell I'm sleepy? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I was... Yes! Oh, I thought I was hiding a while. I thought I was being awake today. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Capitan. No, not Capitan. Doggies. Not Capitan. Don't be sorry for being sleepy. I don't want to be so sleepy that you can tell I'm sleepy. You've dozed off and snored at least 3 times on stream. No, I have not. I really didn't think I was being sleepy today. I feel exposed. It's crazy that you're so relaxed. I think my liver is flaring up again lately. Because I've just been like insatiably tired for the past week. So I can only assume it's my liver being crazy. Like, no matter how much I sleep or how little I sleep, I'm so tired. Like last night I slept 8 hours. I did wake up a lot, but you know, 8 hours should be good. Too sleepy. I did increase my workout at the gym in length though, but I kind of like it. Liver is related to sleepiness. Yeah, if you have a bad liver, it can make you super sleepy. Have you eaten? I had... where is it? Oh, I moved it already. I had a little pot of jelly that had peaches in it. And I had, it's like strawberry and banana mashed up into a bar. It's kind of yummy, but kind of not. Jelly, yeah, jelly is super yummy. I've been getting insanely sleepy lately. Have you been sleeping well? Strawberry banana sounds nice. It kind of has a weird-ish taste to it, but it was okay. And it's healthy, so. Who is the bratty kid in the thumbnail? Who do you think? Use your brain. Damn, the liver thing explains a lot. Yeah, but your liver is bad because you're an alcoholic. OMG new stage, you can't rage bait me. You wouldn't be able to rage bait me because you already admitted that you want to rage bait me. You're being mean. What? How is I mean? How is I mean? How is I mean? This bratty bunny, I haven't been bratty either. Hello? I've been sleepy. Innocent sleepy girl. Mean one? No, I hate that nickname. I'm gonna call you Mean Wolves. I'm lucky our names are so similar. She's so sleepy. Don't care. I'll fall asleep right now. Sleepy Meanwhile. That's just not my name anymore. Miwagaki. What does that mean? What does that mean? I've never heard that word before. Guys, there's a strange message in another language. Will someone translate it for me? Okay, I will translate it. Asterisk opens deep L. What does this say? It says, stupid cat. Usagi desu. Usagi desu. I'm not a cat. Miwa Shupogaki Shupo. Look, I paused to search that and I'm still beating everyone. Kiri wa doko desu ka? You do say meow all the time. True, but they don't know that. JP Miwa is cute. I will never speak Japanese on stream because my viewers bully me for it. I once read a Japanese comment out loud and then people made fun of me for reading it so slow. And by people, I mean one person and I was one guy. But it sounds more dramatic if I say people. Who was that? I don't even remember them. I don't even remember them. Wait, I need to translate that other comment. Where the hell is your mom? I don't have a mom. You tell me. I don't know where she is. I'm orphan. Orphan desk. Orphan desk. I'm right here. Oh! My mother. Oh, do you want to see the art that is in the thumbnail though? Oh. So this is my thumbnail. That's my thumbnail art. You like it? Yeah, I'll show you. Scrolling. Miwifs, can I make a rude request? Please, if you can and want to, please commission more art of me. I'm kind of in the art trenches right now. Making thumbnails is hard. They all look the same! You've got pecs? Yeah, I have pecs. Okay. Ta-da! Look, it's me. Look, it's me. You like? Look, it's me. You like? Alright. But look at my little tummy, so cute. I don't know why they drew me in a roadman outfit. They clicked. I commissioned this, by the way. It's a scab. I said they could draw me in whatever outfit they want. It works. What? I would never wear this. That fits you. I would never wear this. What the hell? It's cute though. I like it. I'm not hating. It's just I I'm not hating, it's very cute. I'm just surprised that this is the route they went. Do you know what I mean? Like, where did they get this vibe? It's a running fit. I'm running home to Miwa's. It's Miwa at the gym. I guess they sensed your British accent. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Where did they get it from, I wonder, Kappa? Oh, I don't know. Where do they get it from? A gym with such a loose top? Yeah, I wear loose tops to the gym. Is that so wrong? I'd rather wear loose and be like comfy. Maybe the artist was telling us a message about your tummy. My tummy does look kind of good. Happy tummy day. I have the best tummy around. I love my tummy. The forbidden Miwa tummy. So perfect to hold. Well, I feel my chat broke. Can we poke that tummy? No, my tummy is very sensitive. I feel like sometimes I feel like the tummy is the most sensitive place on the body. Thank you for the tummy tweets. You're welcome. See, you can never... Listen here. Miwas, come here. Come here. You can never call me Minwa ever again. I posted my tummy for you on Tummy Day. Who did I do that for? I did that for you. I did that all for you. I did it to make you happy and I worked hard. I worked hard to post my tummy for you. So if you call me Minwa, I will never do this for you again. Kinda, yes. Yes. I was sad that day, but after I saw the tweet, I got happy. Kinda, yes. Cute one. Yes. I appreciate all the hard work you do. Yes, I was very shy taking a video of my tummy, but I did it for you. I do it for you. Mina threatening us. Yeah. Are you being threatened by a little bunny half your age and half your size? LOL. You deserve it. Hi Mira, how is your day going? My physical therapy today was rough, so I need some comfort. No! But good job for making it through it. Perhaps the massive image on the left could comfort you. Let me remove it. It was also Opie and Wacky days. What is wacky? What is wacky? A mirror kiss will comfort me. Don't cry. Wacky is armpit. Wow, I love armpits. After Mira said she'll do it again, I kind of don't want to say mean forbidden word again. That's right. Put the Mira back, but Mira's right here. Mira's right here, Desu. Wacky wa daisuki desu. of armpits. She tried, and I got 10 out of 10. Me too. Or watashi. Correcting awkward. What is there to correct? I like your armpits. Yippee! Armpits are underrated. I find it so weird when people hate on people who like armpits. Like, it's a part of the body. Why would you not like it? I've been an armpit defender since day one. I like your forehead. Miwa armpit's kink? It's not a kink to like the human body. Armpits have been gaining popularity. Freaking normies. I don't care if you like armpits now. If you liked armpits 2 years ago, then you're wait, are you ready? Are you ready? You're based and red-pilled. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I say it right? Correct usage. Yippee! Yippee, yippee! Yip, yip, yip. La bobo. La bobo, la bobo, la bobo. 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 My normie friends think my blue archive plushies are the boo-boos. Wait, that's cute. What about your Miwa plushie? Smiles. Miwa, it took 3 days for the pink song you sang on Elden Ring's team. What pink song? What pink song? Would you share the lyrics with the class? I low-key won my forehead against yours, Miwa. Okay. Did you do it? Sadcat's song but lyrics are replaced with La Boo-Boo. 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 I legit cried to the AI sad song. I once cried to a Hatsune Miku cover of a Spanish song called... What's it called? It's a very popular Spanish song, but I don't know the words very well. It goes like... No temas, no hay cuidado, no te culpo del pasado. Ya lo veo, la vida es así. No, no, no. Da, 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 da. It's like El Gato, La Lluvia, something. And I cried to a Hatsune Miku cover of it once. El Gato Bajo la Lluvia. Yeah, that one. Slightly off topic, but Roblox suggestions. Have you tried Abyss Miner yet? It's based off of Made in Abyss anime. I've never watched Made in Abyss. Thank you for the super. Oh, should I watch it? Can I say something that this may be controversial, guys? Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. This is just my personal opinion, and I'm strictly speaking about art style. I'm not speaking about the content of Made in Abyss because I don't know anything about it. But I just really don't like the art style. It doesn't appeal to me, should I say. But I will watch it one day, I promise. But that's why I haven't watched it so far. Wow, I now hate Miwa. No! The story is worth it. I imagine it is, because it's very popular. I will watch it one day, I swear. One Piece didn't have the most appealing art too. True, I've watched a lot of things that I didn't like the art style for. I never liked the One Piece art style. Dude, Code Geass. When I first saw Code Geass, I was like, what the hell is that? Why are they all like stretched out? But Code Geass was good. Whoa. Don't you like tall humans? I don't like ones that look like they've been stretched. But that was just the style of that time. A lot of anime from that era had like super stretched, lanky people like Oran High School Host Club or Wallflower. Very common. A lot of people really hate the Clannad art style. Which was so shocking to me because Clannad was one of my first anime ever. So that was like normal to me, and I didn't realize that people viewed that weird, you know, because it was one of the first. It's just one of the first ones I'd seen, but then when I finally got online, I saw people like hating on. Is it Key? It's Key, right? That did Clannad, and they did like Canon, and what else did they do in that style? Isn't that one called Air? Well, didn't they do Angel Beats as well? A lot of people hate that art style, but to me that is so nostalgic. Yeah. A lot of old anime looked like that. Little Busters? Did they do Little Busters? Miwa Anime Fossil. Would you... Bro, be so freaking for real. Would you rather I sit here and go... Would you rather I sit here and speak about Clannad and Air? Or would you rather I sit here and be like... Oh, I love My Hero Academia and... Dan and... yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen and... yeah, those are all my favorites. Those are the first anime I watched, actually. What do you want me to say? One Piece. Miwa has good taste, but not a JoJo fan. I never got into JoJo. The only thing I know about JoJo, which I think is hilarious, is that one of the JoJos was Jesus. I think that's so stupid. So stupid, but in like the most Kino way possible. Making Jesus or JoJo. So good. Miwa is so old-coded in anime taste. Yeah, my favorite anime, I'd say all from like the 2010s. I think that's when it was a little bit better. I prefer your genuine takes. Yippee! Miwa needs her own anime. No. I love Miwa for having the right opinion. But I will say, I just really haven't... Whenever I watch anime, I do tend to pick older ones. I'm not talking old. I mean like early 2000s or 2010s. So I haven't watched many recent ones just because they don't really appeal to me. Like I never finished... Let's think of like semi-recent year popular ones. And this isn't because I think they're bad, by the way. Like, they just didn't appeal to me. Like, I never watched a huge one. I never watched Spy Family. I just didn't really appeal to me. I never finished Kaguya-sama. Like, yeah, I just really haven't watched, like, the recent era, I would say. I watched Spy Family. I want a child of my own. Well, you can get one. Miwa needs to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I love the opening for that. Ew, don't what? I watched so many anime in the 2000s and 2010s. Nowadays, I like 2 things at most per season. I feel like if you watch seasonal anime, liking 2 a season is pretty good. I dropped off anime in favor of manga and something light novel directly. Yeah, I really wish... I find I enjoy manga a lot more, but even though it doesn't actually take longer, if anything it's probably faster, I find manga harder to make time for than anime. Miwa, have any series to recommend? Depends what you like, I guess. I think a really good one for the upcoming winter season is Nana, if you haven't watched it. One of the only anime that really appealed to me in recent years was Nagatoro. I think that says a lot about you as a person. I got my cousin the Spy Family board game, never watched it though. I think I've read Full Metal Alchemist like 4 times. What do you like? You must like it. I've been getting through the Apothecary Diaries. Yes! I know I will love the Apothecary Diaries. And I know I'm like the only freaking person who hasn't watched it. But I keep meaning to. Maybe I'll pick that up next. I started reading Chainsaw Man after watching the new movie. Did you like the movie? I've been reading... The only manga I've been reading is... well, that one you know about where the girl wants to become a mangaka. And Also, what is it called? Smoking with You? I've been reading that one. Very basic. When it comes to manga, I really like light-hearted stuff. And not too deep. I think when it comes to action, I prefer to see it animated. At this rate, even I'll see Apothecary Diaries before me. I have a really hard time sitting down and watching stuff. I think it's definitely the ADHD brain. It's the ADHD brain, but also the fact that I bully myself. And I'm like, you need to be productive now. You need to do something for Miwas now. You need to record something now. And like, I find it really hard to sit down and like dedicate time to not doing that. How long have you been watching manga or anime? When I was like 6, I would watch anime without knowing it was anime. Like I would watch you know, things like Tokyo Mew Mew or Pretty Cure, or like Spirited Away. I'd watch like, you know, the kids anime, but I wouldn't know it was anime. But I really loved the art style. And then when I was like 10, on my iPad, I don't know the word for it, but my dad downloaded one of those apps where it's like Netflix, but for free and very, very legal, Smiles. And you can watch like everything. And wait, before this point, I have to tell you the full story. I'd always liked anime art style, but do you know when you're young and you just don't know things? Like I didn't know that was like a Japanese thing. I didn't know it was called anime. This sounds so freaking weeby. And I was obsessed with like this art style, and I would always chase it. I would play like I loved Dragon Quest because it was that art style. And I didn't know these things were Japanese, or like there was, you know, an overarching like description. I loved Dragon Quest. I love Final Fantasy. I would like look at my freaking Final Fantasy disc case for ages, and I would just love the art style. Yeah, I was super obsessed with it, and then I didn't know what it was. I didn't know how to describe it. Like I knew I loved it, and I wanted to find more like it, but I didn't know what made it different from like the other stuff on TV and stuff. And then when my dad finally downloaded this app on my iPad, I tapped on, because all the genres were in alphabetical order, and I typed on anime thinking it was short for like animation, like cartoons and stuff. And then I uncovered a whole category of this art style that I've been searching for forever. And I finally unlocked this new word in my child's brain, and I was like, oh, anime! It's anime! And then from then on, it was very easy to find stuff. Must have felt like the most mega eureka moment. It was. I had honestly been like in love with this art style because I was really into art. Even like for as long as like my whole life really. I've always really liked that sort of stuff. Even when I was Goo Goo Gaga baby. And then to find the word for it finally, like to find that there was a reason that all of these things looked similar, and there was so much more of it. I was very happy. This bike looks horrible to play. Yeah, there's low gravity on, which sucks. There's also double jump there. I should utilize that. Unlocked a whole new world, a whole new section of the world map. Yeah, it felt good. And then pretty much since then I've been watching. And my first anime on that app was the original Fruits Basket. I has a very special place in my heart. And then I would watch anime on my iPad all the time. And what I would do is I would put it full screen. Sport anime. Fruits Basket is not sports. I would put it full screen and I would take screenshots of scenes that I thought were pretty or cool and I would set them as my iPad background. And my iPad camera roll was just full and full and full of anime screenshots. So cute. And when I rewatch some of the anime, I remember the exact scenes that I screenshot. So yeah, fun little story. I think the way I discovered it was cute. I really love the like... I really love thinking back to times like that. Do you know when you're so... Like, children just don't know anything. Like, I didn't know about Japan. I didn't know that that could all be in the same style. Like, my brain just was so undeveloped at that point that, like, I just couldn't even think of it. I think it's so interesting to think back to that mindset. That sounds way more interesting than the normal American watching Tsunami moment. Is that how you guys all found it? This is also more embarrassing, but I was really interested in China. I really love Chinese things when I was younger. So then when I found anime and I found Japan, I was like, whoa! There's another country. There's another country that's beautiful. But I was a kid, so it's allowed to be cringy. Before things like Toonami or Cartoon Network even existed, they used to play Sailor Moon on regular TV, but it was like for... See, that's one thing that I don't think they ever played on TV here. I never ever saw Sailor Moon. I've never watched Sailor Moon. But they showed other things. Like I watched Pretty Cure and I watched like Tokyo Mew Mew. But I never saw that one. Never saw Sailor Moon. Which is so crazy because you'd think Sailor Moon is like the one they would show. But no. We had anime on TV from the 80s here. My first was Dragon Ball when I was 3. You were born in the 80s. I remember on a channel called Fox Kids they would add Detective Conan and Yu-Gi-Oh! Then Sailor Moon and then Pokemon. They did. I think they did Yu-Gi-Oh here. And Pokemon. And I liked Pokemon. I never really liked Yu-Gi-Oh that much. But I liked Pokemon. I remember one episode where... I don't even know her name. Is it May or Amy? It's some like basic white name. She has blue hair. May. She has a Piplup. And she's in like this competition. And instead of fighting each other, the competition was to make the most pretty moves. And I liked that one. That's Dawn. Oh. Who is May? Who is May? I never watched much Pokemon. Like I don't know their names. I remember Brooke, but that's because Brooke was in all of them. And I remember Ash. Maya's the brunette from the previous one. Have you ever watched Hunt Hunted? I have, but I stopped watching it. And listen, I need to stress this because I know Hunt Hunter is a very beloved series. I stopped watching at a really important part. I'm gonna explain it, but if you haven't watched it, it's not really spoilery because I'm gonna explain it so badly it won't even mean anything to you, so don't worry. I stopped watching where the old guy is on like the flying dragon. And after like all the bugs are fighting. My amazing description. So basically the peak of the story. And I didn't stop watching for a specific reason, but now my problem is that I would need to rewatch it all, and then that's so much time. There's so much time, and how can you stop watching that? It was never intentional. It was never intentional. Do you know some days you do something for like the last time without realizing? It was kind of that. ADHD moment, yeah, that's what it all comes down to. And I do want to watch it, but having to rewatch it all is kind of putting me off a little bit. But I know if I don't rewatch it, then I won't enjoy it as much. You know, I need a refresh on everything, so I need to rewatch it if I want to enjoy it. So yeah, my opinion on Hunter x Hunter is really neutral because I feel like I can't have one because I haven't finished it. Have you read Berserk? No, I haven't. Berserk's always been a tricky one for me because I've always been interested in it, but I would say on a whole, I kind of avoid dark-themed media. Just because I was going through some tricky times. And I'm a weak goo goo gaga baby, so... Sometimes I just didn't want that extra darkness, you know? But maybe now that I'm in a better space, I would feel able to tackle it. Hello! Welcome. Hunt x Hunter is definitely my favorite of all time. Seen the whole thing 3 times. Miwa's still too young for Berserk. I really like Guts' sword. I love Guts' aesthetic. It's so iconic. Fair, that's why I stick to slice of lives where clumsy girls trip on bananas and go at the blah. Did you know you can play as Guts in Elden Ring? Yeah, I know there's a sword like his. I think I have it. I couldn't read Berserk either. Got to a specific section and I just felt physically sick and stopped. Yeah, I have a hard time. I know not everyone feels this way, so if you don't feel this way, like, no shame or whatever, but sometimes I have a hard time consuming content that has darker themes in it. Like, even, like, Ayasumi Pun Pun, I really liked that manga, but it feels weird to say I really liked it because there's themes of like child abuse or like sexual assault and stuff. And it's portrayed in a really dark way. Like, and it makes you uncomfortable to read, which I guess is a sign of good writing, but yeah, sometimes I don't want to be uncomfortable. Sometimes I just want to be like, la 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 la. I never finished Yasumi Pumpa and stopped on the second volume, was it? I finished it all super fast, I think. Miwa read Pumpa, yeah. Not everyone can stomach that, yeah. And Miwa's a weak baby. TLDR. Running jink. Slop, slop, slop. Well, I took my cardigan off and I'm already too cold. I have to put it back on. Wait. Do you know whenever I'm live, a lot of bots always join my Discord server. And there are a few telling signs that someone is a bot. Number one, they have like an AI profile picture. You know, the obvious signs like that. But do you know what genuinely is probably the biggest sign that they're a bot? Is if they have she, her pronouns. And I know that sounds like an edgy joke or whatever, but I'm so for real. Pretty much every scammer that I ban, like, has she, her on their profile. I don't understand why they're all pretending to be girls. It's always she, her, and an anime profile picture. And their bios are usually like, I'm just a girl who loves to game. 'Cause of lonely man. True. I guess that's true. Please don't fall for it, guys. I try to ban them as fast as possible, but... And if you ever get contacted by one, please open a support ticket in the server. Mia just wants to go free zone. I I don't know. I don't know how to say this. I would love more female Miwas. Not that I'm unhappy with you guys, sweats. But female Miwas are more than welcome. Oof, don't say oof. What the hell? My problem is I don't think I have an appeal to other women. This is what I was saying earlier. I don't know if women like a younger sister. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if I have that appeal for women. Wait, are we just a collection of riskless individuals? Women like cute stuff. True. I'm just lacking the riz for women. I told you I'm not rizzy. Not good enough. Yeah, I'm not good enough. That's why I'm here. I like cute things. I'm not interested in riz. What? But you made me call you mommy. Finished my meeting in Gollins and came back to my favorite game. I had to keep it on just for you. Miwa, you need the corpse husband voice. I can very proudly say I've never watched anything of Corpse Husband. That's rare for a Zoomer girl, you know. Rare trait. But you know his voice, right? I would know it if I heard it. I know it's like silly deep. No, but I mean, yeah, not good enough to fill the void. Don't even start. None of that. I watched him in collabs. Oh. Oh, we have ourselves a little Corpse Husband fan instead. Bye, Mia. Have fun. Thank you for the stream. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping. Bye. Sorry, you can see I'm very reclined in my chair right now. I got a new chair. Are you ready? One kiss to whoever can guess which chair I got. Oh, everyone was too slow. I got the Marcus IKEA chair. Herman Miller, but Paul Crazy, congrats! How do you like it? I really like it. I like it a lot. Putting it together is kind of tricky. Me and Mescal struggled. It's me, I'm the chair. Nope. Goodbye, Mia. I'll get sleep. But never sleep. No, please sleep. But good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping. Mia, can I be your foot rest? I already have a very good working foot rest. And do you use the armrest or no? I do not use them because I like to sit cross-legged. I don't really... Okay, I love the backrest, but I really don't like the armrest on this chair. I like the armrest on my old chair, but I think if you were like savvy, you could unscrew them and swap them out for other ones. But the back is the most important part, and that's super good for me. Miwa, what does the crab in your title mean? It means, basically in Japanese, crab is kani, and I have a kani, so kani is kani, and it's to signify the presence of a kani. I haven't had that even 5 for the bottom and it's nice. Basically a more expensive Marks. Ooh. And I also really like crabs. No, the real answer is I was gonna use the crab piece of artwork, but I couldn't make it fit in the thumbnail. So then I just kept it. Is that word allowed on Twitch and YouTube? What are you? A fed? What's it to you? I know what you meant. I wanted you to get embarrassed and refuse to explain it. Why would I be embarrassed about my anatomy? Would you be embarrassed if you had to title your streams Schlong? Miwa playing Roblox again. I'm calling the FBI. And I'm in the perfectly acceptable range to play Roblox. Do you know who should have the FBI called on them? You. For watching Miwa stream, I'm watching Miwa stream who is playing Roblox. The FBI are coming for you. Stream titled Schlong would definitely get some curious clicks. I think it would get you banned by Twitch. I'm the FBI, Federal Bunny Investigator. No! No! Get away from me. There's nothing to investigate here, I swear. Oh, I'm sorry. What? This person is named Bunny Princess. Oh, they just disconnected. Yeah. They realized they were in the presence of a superior bunny. That's right. Be gone. Miwa, I'm sleepy. Namui, namui. Then go to sleep. Silly. Do you have a license for that forehead? I have a birth certificate. Actually, I don't have a birth certificate. My mother burnt it in a fire. But I'm sure I could get a new one. Illegal? Wait, does that make me illegal? No. No, it doesn't. Federal Bunny Investigator? This one right here. No! MI5 Bunny spying on the ribs. Miwa illegally alive. No, I had one at some point. I just don't have it anymore. Miwa was canonically never born. It's gonna feel like that in January when I celebrate my birthday whilst I have surgery. When I'm just... basically, what I think is the best thing to do is... Not act as if it's my birthday at all. I'm gonna pretend like it's just a normal day. And then I will just pick a day, like a month later, where I will pretend it's my birthday. And then everyone can be like, wow, happy birthday, Miwa. And we'll only do that for this year, okay? They better let you take a birthday balloon into the surgery. That's what I do on my birthday. Why do you do that on your birthday? Do it like me. I almost never celebrate because that means I just get older. But I'm happy that you're alive for another year. But can't we celebrate the whole month? Well, my birthday is at the end of the month. Are you seriously having surgery on your birthday? Yeah. I'm for real. It's gonna be the best day ever! And you know the worst part? I have to wake up. I have to wake up early. Not want to. In the morning, freaking ready. That's the worst part. Hey, maybe not the worst part. How early? 7 freaking a.m. That's like the most unheard of time. 7 a.m. is normal. Nope. At your bedtime, I know. I hope it knocks me the frick out. I can only hope that I hope they gas me up and I can knock myself out for hours. And you know, do you know the worst part is? Obviously, because you've had surgery, they need to check your body. Like, you can't actually just rest after surgery, so I'm gonna have to stay there. And even if I'm sleeping, they have to wake you up and they're like, come on, Miwa, we have to go for a walk now. And then you have to like hold on to them as you walk through the hospital. No, let me sleep. And I'm so grumpy when I'm sleeping. I'm so grumpy when I'm tired and sleepy. To the point where Mezcal hates waking me up because she knows I'll be really grumpy. Like, if we ever do anything, sometimes Mezcal has to wake me up and she says she really hates doing it because I get grumpy. Will you be in the hospital overnight or no? It depends how it goes. If it... hopefully just one day and one night. But if you need it, you know, everyone's body's different. You can stay there for a few days. But in terms of surgery, it's actually really fast. It just depends how your body takes it. Grumpy Miwa is cute. You think? I had to wake up one time at 3:30 in the whole work shift. I was so unproductive. And I, who never drank coffee, was at least 5 times at the machine. Oh, I haven't had coffee in so long. Mama, thank you for the follow. Reggie, how about you take a walk for real? Wow, wow, wow. Sleep during surgery is less scary than live surgery. Isn't it so scary they just make you go to sleep? You think they'll actually make you take a walk? You have to. You have to. You have to. You have to. Because, ew, this is so freaking gross. And it actually makes me feel sick thinking about it. But what they have to do is they have to blow your tummy up with, like, gas. You know, so they can reach everything better. And then you're blown up with gas for like the following days. Isn't that like actually makes me feel sick? Inflate it? No, but quite literally. They have to inflate you so they can do surgery on you. You're gonna look pregnant. And as someone who used to be chubby and has like ran away from that ever since, the last thing I want is to look in the mirror and see a big tummy. And I'm actually like so mentally unprepared for it. I guess I have a few months to come to terms with it, but I really don't want to see that. I don't want to look down and feel it. Pergonat. It'll probably be swollen, but you need to remember that it's just temporary. Yeah, I know it's temporary and it goes away in a few days, but just pretend you're having a kid. With who? Make a pregnancy prank. To who? Literally, who could I prank? Mezcal? Mezcal who knows all about it? Mezcal who knows I have 0 sex life? Yeah, that will be a trick. After I had my appendix taken out, my tummy felt like a bubbly jacuzzi. Ew! The virgin Miwa. There is no shame in being a virgin. Hashtag I'm not ashamed. Prank the people on Twitter. I love whenever anyone says they have an announcement and the comments are like, she's pregnant. Why are you saying that? Why did you pause for so long? On what? If I ever pause for too long, it's probably not intentional. I lose my track of thought really easily. That's the first thing I thought when you tweeted the Zako word. Hashtag still have my V card. Being pregnant is so scary. Having a child is so like, wow, so beautiful and so special. But then actual pregnancy is so scary. You guys are so lucky you never have to go through it. But I want children one day. But what it does to your body is so scary. When I was about 3/4 of the way through the first fairly spicy sandwich, this guy in the server I mod for posted in the food porn channel, completely unprompted from what I can tell. What? Sorry, but has anyone ever told you that your voice is nice? If so, can I be the first? Considering there's over 200 people here, I would be really sad if you were the first one to think that. But thank you for telling me. I appreciate it, and that makes me very happy. Thank you. I'm very insecure about my voice, so I actually make my viewers tell me they like my voice very often. It's honestly incredible what women go through during pregnancy. It's so scary. Who said I won't get pregnant one day? I've seen that Twitch channel who birthed the baby. Yeah, it's pretty... Oh, I saw tweets about that. I never watched it though. I like how you pronounce T as ch. Do I do that? Meal voice love. Thank you guys. If you have a kid, can you call him Lubbers? Yeah, I'll consider it. I couldn't watch that one. I've seen the chat a bit. W baby. That's so funny. Not only that, but I think the after effects of having a baby are so scary. Like, there are so many stories of, the woman goes through like months and months of carrying this baby, so much pain and whatever. And her belly becomes stretched, and then her boobs become saggy. All just to give birth to like life. And then after, I've seen so many stories where the wife says that the husband doesn't find her attractive anymore because her body changed during pregnancy, which of course it does. But that is so scary and so sad. Emotions go hyper after, yeah. And then mentally, postpartum depression is so scary. I don't know, I know some women are not scared of it at all, but I think pregnancy is terrifying. And the baby ends up becoming a VTuber fan, shaking my head. There's nothing wrong with that. I'll find you attractive even if you look like an old raisin, Mia. Oh, thank you. My family tree will end with me. My family tree? Are you ready for Kino? Will start with me. Yeah! At what point do I charge the child rent? Bro, my mum charged me rent when I was like 14. She is the source. I made Half-Life. If you can't love your Oshi when she's old and wrinkly, are you even a fan? VTuber fan or Twitch IRL streamer daughter? Hey, well, Twitch IRL streamer daughter is making bank. So I guess there's some monetary benefits there. I saw Pokimane bought her brother lots of stuff for his wedding, so having a Twitch IRL streamer in the family has its pros. But I don't think having a VTuber fan son is bad. My work emote is have. Why do you have another emote? Daughter selling gamer girl bathwater or son buying it? Which is worse? Both equally bad. Both equally bad, I think. What's an emote? Me. That's all you need to know. Wait, what's worse, Miwa? Huh? What? What are you saying? Say what's worse, Mia. I don't think either is worse. I think they're both bad. I guess maybe if I had to think deeper about it, I would say girl selling bathwater is bad because there's no way you just sell bathwater. Like, you must do other stuff, but you could buy the bathwater as a bit. So if there's the possibility you buy it for a bit, but if you're selling bathwater, like, that's not a bit. There's too much going on. So I guess if I had to pick, I would say, I think they're both weird though. I wouldn't want either. VTuber fan son is likely to have high-paying job to support your Oshi. That is not true. That is not true. I think the most VTuber chats are unemployed. No hate, by the way, guys. No hate, by the way. No hate, no hate. Sorry to say that. I also think it depends on your community. Some communities are collections of more richer people than others. I think it varies a lot. She hates us. I'm not hating on you for not having a job. Hello? That would be the most hypocritical thing ever. And I don't know your life situations or your health situation. I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to give you a nice little time. She hates them. Stop. She's judging us. I'm not judging you. Job scary, world hard, life hard. I know these things. Judge what? Hey. You take that back. Remember what I said about the tummy? Mimo? How do you know what Mimo is? How do you know what Mimo is if you followed me 10 days ago? Sussy. Mimo hasn't been around in like 2 years. Mira, you can see Mimo in the Twitch redeems. Oh, I forgot they existed. Secret fan who never followed until now. Probably hater. Secret hater, that's why. How did they know Mimo is evil? That's what I'm saying. Hate watchers shaking my head. The silence because they've been caught out. Hater turned fan. I feel like that would hopefully happen to every hater of me because I'm gonna be so real, I really don't think there's much to hate about me. Is that... I was gonna say that, is that too egotistical? But like, I feel like I'm super harmless. I feel like I don't do... You know, there's some VTubers that are like edgy or... say bad words. I don't even say the F word. I say frick. I feel like I'm pretty harmless. I'm a nothing burger. I think someone would hate your rage baiting. Well, you see, the counter to I can cure these people. The counter to being rage baited is to, if you hate that, you should read you should read Correction on Mesugaki Dojins. and then you would actually maybe enjoy it. Miwa, yes? Hello. Wait, MSGK stands for Mesugaki or Machine Gun Kelly? Machine Gun Kelly. Why are there so many Machine Gun Kelly fans in my chat? Miwa, I don't read much doujin. Also, Miwa, read Masugaki doujin. I'm not saying I read them. I'm saying that if you hate being rage baited, reading that that type of story would perhaps make you see the light. See, there's a cure for everything. But do you? No. So Miwa is the light? Yeah, look, I'm all white. All white, all pristine. Blah blah blah. Why not read Masugaki manga? Why does it have to be doujin? Potato. Every time I wake up, I wonder if the sun's coming up or Miwa going live. Ew, I hate that emote. That fart's cute. It actually makes me feel sick. Sorry, I had beans, but that's disgusting. When does Mezcal come home? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Snack. Don't want to snack. I'm just having leftover mashed potatoes. Oh, I want mashed potatoes. I can't eat potatoes. I want it. I've been making a big list of things that I want to eat or places I want to eat. When I'm better. Smile. I'll eat a potato for you. Oh, do you know what I really want? I want strawberry lemonade. Oh. I want a strawberry lemonade. That's a good idea. What's the first meal you'd want to eat? Pizza. I want to eat a super good pizza. Do you play Pokemon, Miwa? No, I don't. I've only played... What is... Is it Pokemon Fire Red or something? I actually think it was green, though. But how do I know it wasn't the green one? And how do I know it was Fire Red? Start finding reviews for the best pizza in your area. Green was the other edition. Well, how do I know it wasn't green, though? What is the difference? And even though I can only eat limited food at the moment, my body is still rejecting it, so it's like, ugh. Like, I've spat my food out for 2 days in a row now. It's kind of distressing. The cartridge is green. You played on a Game Boy Pokemon game, but you laugh at us for being old. Well, yeah, I didn't play it when it came out. That's the difference. The game cartridge, but I don't remember. I don't remember what color the cartridge is. I don't care why she said spit out. She means puke. No, I mean spat out. Old? I'm only 25. Only? Who let their unk out in the chat? I pictured the puff of fish and carrot in my mind. I don't know what that is. Unk, I'm 23. 2x. I'm turning to this 20. What? You're all doxing your ages to me. I don't know who the oldest Miwa is. Probably Arthur Morgan. Arthur Morgan would be a Miwa. No, he would hate me. No, Arthur Morgan would hate me. Oh dear. Who cares about ages? Are you saying age is just a number? Stop doxing your ages. Mio will make fun of you. I was called a man in my 40s yesterday. Really? I thought you were a man in your 50s. There you go. I just broke your records for you. You're welcome. She'll make fun of us regardless. Yeah, but then I will caress your cheek and I will say, it's all okay. Mio bullies all... No! Stop! You keep baiting me into saying... You keep baiting me into saying these things and then you're like, ha! Meanwhile... No, but you made me say it. And there's nothing wrong with being old. You know what they say, the 30s are the new 20s. And you know what they say about the 40s? The 40s are the new 30s. And you know what they say about the 50s? Why did you laugh at that? Because it's cringe. It's cringe to say. And I'm not even those ages, so I'm just talking doo-doo. She keeps laughing. No! Not laughing. I'm stoic. Stoic in nature. And locking in on Bike of Hell. Mew is secretly 200. I'd be really depressed if I was 200 and I knew this little. About the 50s they say, why are you playing Roblox when you're in your 50s? She's just laughing internally. Well, you guys are making me laugh. Kind of girl giggles sometimes. Is it really so wrong? You know, cats purring supposedly has healing vibrations. It's the same for Miwa giggling. So I'm actually healing you with your old age. How old do bunnies live? Like forever. So you're a doctor now? Yeah, I am. Dr. Miwa. Now you have to pay me 200,000 a year. Didn't someone say that was the wage? I swear someone earlier said that. You mean a month? No, I won't be greedy. I mean a year. Dr. Miwa, can you look at this bone? I'm not looking at any of your bones. Too scary. Back in my day. Back in my day, the surgeons didn't get paid at all. They were just thankful to be helping. You have an entire skeleton inside you. Comments like that don't freak me out. You know when people post like images of the nervous system and they're like, this is you. Or like, yeah. That doesn't scare me. That is me. Do you know what else is me? Ryan Gosling. Miwa, did you know that you're basically a flesh mech and your brain is a pilot? This like doesn't scare me. I like, yeah, I know how the body works. She's literally me. I drive. I used to be so confused by the Ryan Gosling joke. It's one of my top all favorite jokes. I think it's so stupid. Everyone who has ever taken part in it, I think you're hilarious. Miwa, did you know you get shorter as you get older? Yeah, and your foot size can shrink, I think. That's what my grandma told me. Miwa, I don't want to scare you, but there's a skeleton inside you. Not scary. Not scary to me. Miwa will be 3 foot tall by the time she's 5. That's what the average VTuber height will be. VTuber heights are such garbage. Can I be controversial? I do not like the VTuber height system. It makes no sense. They have like the tallest ones. Like if you look at a corpo, there's the tallest one. And the tallest one out of all 50 of them will be like 160 centimeters. But then the design will look like it's like 6 foot. And then on the opposite side, lolly VTubers, they want like a lolly short height. But the problem is the average height for a VTuber is already pretty lolly height. It's like 140. That's pretty short. But then people want to be the shortest. So they're actually like, I'm 110 centimeters. Okay, but you're not a lolly. You just have dwarfism. Like, these heights make no sense to me. Because Japan and Japanese people are short, that is the most yawn explanation for it ever. I hate it. It's bad. And then if you want to be shorter, you have to go below all of these numbers that are nonsensical. Second what? 1 centimeter Miwa went. But then you wouldn't hear me and I'd be like... You wouldn't even be able to hear me if I was 1 centimeter. Wait, I can get used to this, but... I didn't want to be shorter because bumping... And not even just lolly VTubers, just like shorter designs in general. Or then you'll have a design that looks like mommy that looks fully mommy, like not even short stack. Like it just looks mommy, like, you know, curvy, developed, blah blah blah. No like chibification anywhere. And she'll be 130 centimeters. Why? Why? The heights make no sense, and then people try work it out by head size. Who's doing this? I'm like, big corporations are doing it, but also indies. I think it's just a big thing across all of VTuber. A lot of people try like combat it. I see stupid charts where they're like, they try compare the heads and stuff, but they do it. First of all, they do it wrong. Second of all, that makes no sense anyway, because everyone has a different art, mama. Everyone, every art style is different. I think it's stupid. I think to combat this, every VTuber should have the same art, mama. And we have to say the height before we get the design, and then they'll make it accurate. I'd say that it's an artist problem not doing proportionate things. Not even that, though. The worst I remember was Oshi Marks. She's around 50 centimeters but looks like a full idol and leans into the hack chick. Hollow Live heights are really bad. If you look up a graph of them, I didn't want to say names, but if you look up a graph of all of their heights, like, it actually makes no sense. But I don't think, like I said, I don't think it's just a Hollow Live thing. I think it's genuinely just a VTuber thing. Which is why I opted not to have a height. I think my height is currently, I know. Are you even really a VTuber if you're over 3 foot? That's what I'm saying. I'll be suffering in War Thunder, but I'll still be hearing the Can You Bunny. Actually, I'm a Cloud Bunny. The heightless mystery. I'm shorter than you. That's all that matters. I forgot who it was, but I once saw a VTuber who, on her debut, her age was like 2 years younger than you, unless you are 18. I think it was something like that. That was funny. You mean the croc VTuber? No? What if you're 19? Still underage? From New Phase? No, this was like a year or 2 ago. Unless she did the same thing. Oh, I heard that recently. What the frick? Reused jokes? Shaking my head. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. I don't recall any debuts of that. It was like over a year ago, and I really don't remember who it was. I'm first. VTubers are either short or tall, there's no in between. No, the problem is the tall ones aren't even tall! The height bracket for VTubers is just so severely wrong. Even when they're tall, they're like 5'4". Yeah. That's my complaint of the day. And at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter because it's all fictional anyway, but... It's just it's a little thing in my head that bothers me sometimes. But it's not actually that deep, I guess. If you want to be the tallest VTuber ever, you have to be... All you need to be is like 5'6". And then you're the tallest ever. Bam bam. Bam bam. Well, they need to get rid of this Halloween stage. Halloween! They're probably waiting for Christmas. True. They forget to eat dinner. I will not forget because I'm hungry. I need to message Mascal. Maybe she messaged me. What? No message from Mascal. Reggie. Where is she? I message her. Choto. When do you come home? Colon 3. Yippee! Hi, hungry. I'm dead. Hi, Dad. Where have you been? Hello. Welcome. Such a sleepy day today. And I'm so nervous for my collab tomorrow. But now I'm comfortable with Echo. I can speak to Echo comfortably. Shibi is super nice. Oh, I mean everyone in it is super nice, so it'll be fine. You'll do great tomorrow, Miwa. There's a collab tomorrow. Yeah, rare Miwa collab. Miwa's been making a lot of friends. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Not too much more confident, but... a little bit. I'll be on my best behavior and post lots of positive comments. For real? Have you practiced a game? No. I want to go into it with my natural ability. I'm so proud of you for stepping out of your comfort zone to make this. Wow, thank you. But I will say I didn't actually do anything to be invited. I was just invited. One of the girls in the collab is called Eerie. You might know her. We've written into her a few times. She makes music. She's a bunny as well. And it's her birthday tomorrow, so we're gonna play a little bit. And she very kindly invited me, and I'm very happy. And I also just happen to love all of the other girls in the collab, so it's gonna be good vibes. Cause my fear would be with a collab that I don't know everyone, but cause I don't know many people, but this collab just happens to have all the people I do know. AKA just Shibi and Echo. But I'm really happy. I'm very happy. I'm sure you guys know. Making friends for me was very hard. So I'm happy I was invited. And I'll put my best foot forward. Smile. It's hard to make friends when you're popular. I know. What? I'm not popular at all. I know what you feel. Oh, but you are popular. I see, I see. Yeah, must be rough for you. Everyone just wanna ride off of your success. Miwa is the coolest person I know. No, liar. You're so cute. You'll do well. Thank you. It'll be fun. I'm nervous, but I don't doubt that it'll be really fun. I feel like I will have done 2 collabs in 1 month, and my stupid anxious brain is like, oh, is that too many? Is that too many? What if Miwa don't like collabs? Miwa 2 in 1 month is not bad. People do full weeks of collabs every week. You're fine. Too many, I know. We'll never speak to each other. 2 streams in a month with limited mirror interaction. Hey, I read the chat. And Reaper is different because I'm sure there'll be times where I'm alone, so I can speak to you. I don't want to lose Miwa. I'm here. You won't lose me, don't worry. Oh, that jump is stupid. Girl. You're gonna get cool and forget about us. I could never be cool. And I would never forget about you. Whoa. I forgot the most important part of that sentence. I would never forget about you. I'm so sorry. I would never forget about you. My brain like died halfway through it. My bad. The truth comes out. No, I love my Miwa. Are you sure about that? Yes! I will think about Miwas quite literally for the rest of my life. It's something that I think about actually, like... Of course I hope we can have a good time together for as long as possible, but... People come and go, you know, life changes. Where will you be in 30 years' time? I'll probably still think about you. I'm a very sentimental and nostalgic person, so I will definitely be thinking about all of you in 30 years to come, like, without a doubt. And I can only hope that you're living good, happy, healthy lives. Really? Oh, yeah, I think about, like, everyone I've ever met. All the time. I remember I was on a plane once and there was this... if it's on a big plane, you have, like, a air hostess for each section. I remember, like, the air hostess I had, she had, like, an anklet and, like, an elephant tattoo. And so, like, I'll just randomly think about her, like, damn, where is she now? What is she up to? "30 years from now, we'll be watching you from our wheelchairs. I really hope that you will not be in wheelchairs in 30 years. You're a bit too young for that." I did not remember people in the plane, holy moly. What? Yeah, do you know what? I think it's because I don't meet many people IRL. I don't meet many people in general, so the like few people I am exposed to, I think about them often. I don't like to think that far into the future. That's valid. Sorry if I said something scary. I think about my friends who got last seen 5 years ago. Yeah, that is scary. I've never experienced that, luckily. I've never really been a person for internet friends, though. Despite being on the internet for like my whole life, I've never really like made internet friends. I would say that, you know, some people have like their best friend they met on the internet, or they have like a childhood best friend from the internet or whatever. Like I really don't have anyone like that. I'm actually just a perma loner loser, no matter what aspect we're speaking about, whether it's IRL or the internet. I'm just doomed to be alone forever. Maybe there's a starting now for you. I hope so. I really hope I can make some good friends. Maybe you're starting now. Oh, I read that. Lol. I still don't know how people make serious long-term internet friendships that become IRL friendships. Yes, same. I need some IRL component to be friends with some. Don't say that. You have Mezcal. Well, Mezcal isn't an internet friend. I have an internet friend group mixed with real life people. Don't say that, because I'm lonely too and I don't like that. Everybody's lonely. There's nothing to feel ashamed of. Everyone's lonely. I don't think you should feel bad about it. Every single person here has felt lonely. I'm lonely. I think loneliness is... it's just part of being human. Especially in this confusing age where we kind of lack IRL communities. Or like IRL spaces to go to. You know, like, this sounds so cringe, but like, do you know in like maybe our parents' generation or whatever, they would have like dances or stuff. I mean, it sounds cringe, but like, they had those IRL places to go to and like meet people that were more common, whereas now don't really have that. So it is very common. Shouldn't feel ashamed of it. Just pick up a multiplayer game, guys. One simple question. And the next thing you know, you're pregnant. Whoa. You're grooving. I understand, yeah, people were more social back then. I like the internet, but I blame it for my loneliness. Yeah, I feel the same. I love the internet, but at the same time, I think like, oh, if I didn't use it so much, where would I be? Going out just isn't that affordable these days. That's true, that's true. I think that's something that keeps me back from making IRL friends as well, because like even if I had IRL friends, I couldn't afford to go out with them anywhere. Like it's expensive. Dance clubs still exist. That's different though now, because now clubbing, like dancing has turned into clubbing. And clubbing involves alcohol and sometimes drugs, and there are very valid reasons to not want to get involved in all of that. Sorry, I feel like I missed loads of messages. Kind of rambled. No, actual dance clubs where you learn to dance. My mum goes to one. I don't mean this as a drag. I don't mean this as like a read, but like your mum is not. Your mum isn't the age of everyone in chat. That's a bit different. The UK has a big drinking culture too, right? Yeah. I think it's really sad when people can't socialize without alcohol. Have you tried practicing ballet? Yeah, I used to do ballet. I used to be a little ballerina. I also... Another hobby that I love is I love figure skating. Sadly, I don't live near an ice rink anymore, or I would definitely go lots and lots. I'm really sad that I don't live near one. It's probably my favorite hobby, like, of my whole life. I really love figure skating. Back in her day, she was a very talented ballerina. I really enjoyed ballet. I always really liked dance as well. I was a widow dancer. You could always roller skate. But ice is so cool. Double meaning. But yeah, I know the solution is finding a hobby, but then... but then guys, having a hobby and having classes is expensive! I know, I couldn't do that. Everything costs too much money. I don't want to pay money just to meet friends. I'm sure you all feel the same. Very, very common problem. And you have to pay money to hang out with friends. Yeah. And then you have to pay money to make friends. You have to pay money to go to make those friends. And then after you've made the friends, you have to pay money to do things with them. Can't buy a house. I had a dream, not last night, but the night before. I had a dream that I owned an apartment. I bought an apartment, except it was a 3-bedroom apartment, and I only owned one of the bedrooms. I don't know how that worked, but I bought it with 2 other people. One of them was my younger cousin, who I haven't spoken to in years. And I don't know who the 3rd person was, but... And I remember being like, guys, we bought the apartment. And I remember my cousin was like... Because this was the last time I saw him, so he's just permanently that age. He was like 9. He was like 9 years old and he had bought the apartment. Dreams are so stupid. Would you remember as if you bought an apartment? If I owned an apartment, I'd probably spend more time with you. Never mind, forget you. What kind of friend dates do you have that end up spending a lot? Mind gatherings usually just require a goal and a will. Hey, well... How are you getting there? Are you taking the bus? That's gonna be £2 in either direction, so £4. Are you getting the train? That can be like £10 in either direction. And that's before you even got there. And then when you get there, what are you doing? If you're doing something as simple as going to a coffee shop, well, like a coffee is super expensive these days. Or even just like a snack or something, you're gonna be spending like what, £20? And then on top of travel, that's already like 30, and that's, you know, that might not be a lot of money, but that's kind of a lot to me. And then if you want to do that often, well, it gets expensive very fast. And then I think when you start to get into that mindset, you're like, well, I have coffee at home. I can make coffee at home for so much cheaper. Why would I go out and blah 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 blah? Or like going to the cinema, like why would I go to the cinema when I can watch it at home? That is true. Back when I'll just hang out with my friends, literally doing nothing, going to the house. But yeah, you do buy food outside there. Yeah, going to someone's house is different. But the coffee we have at home doesn't have fancy pumpkin flavoring. True. I know, right? Even if you just order a simple venti iced double mocha, 2 pumps vanilla with caramel syrup, 2 pumps of cinnamon dolce splash cream. Yeah, for real. Every Sunday I go to a coffee shop and I'll do Italian couple and they are really nice. That's so sweet. Miwa, can you pretend to be a cloud cat? No. No, I can't. Sorry. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, look, these are faces. I never realized before. Look, their face is eating the rainbow. Oh no, their face is puking the rainbow. Wow, I never noticed. Whoa. Wait, and that's a face too. Wait, that one's a face too. Miwa, can you think of the Pink Bubble Beauty song from TikTok? Ew, what are you speaking about? Shows how much she played without looking at the game. Yeah, I can do it with my eyes closed. What the hell are you talking about? Pink Booty, what? Has Miwa ever played Nudie Stream Overdose? Yeah, but I was really drunk when I played it, and I was I was really drunk, and I would like click on something and I'd be like, how did that happen? And I was very confused. I swear that's how it went. It was from Elden Ring stream a day ago. I remember that the first ending I got on Nudie Streamer really triggered me. I got like a freaking cook ending. Oh my god, new word used. I got... Did I use it right? Basically, she went on a dating app and dated another guy. And I got that ending. Sis, yeah, sure new word. I don't like when you say that when I'm being for real. It takes effort to get the NTR ending. I was really bad at the game, I think. I could not manage Nudie Streamer very well. Maybe I saw myself in her too much. I know you're an adult. No, I'm not. But every time I hear you talk about drinking, my knee-jerk reaction is to say you are too young. It's okay. Me and not like drinking. Only sometimes. Well, even now I can't drink because... because... freaking body. Also didn't get the WN. I also played Onion lately and I didn't even get the incest ending. What do you usually drink? Well, I don't usually drink anything aside from water. But if you're asking what alcohol I like cocktails. I like fruity cocktails. I like it so that you can't taste the alcohol. If I had to get something at home to drink, I really like Disaronno. But it has to be the creamy one. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love the creamy Disaronno. Then why not just drink juice? Because yeah, juice doesn't get me drunk. Strawberry daiquiri, yeah, I like those. I dislike beer as a German. Yeah, I don't like beer, but I would say, this sounds so lame. Well, actually not lame, because being an alcoholic is not cool. But I haven't really tried many different, things. I do the baby thing of like, sometimes me and Mezcal will go out for dinner. Very, very rarely. Obviously not now whilst I'm sick. Or like, even if we go for a walk, Mezcal will, and you know, we stop somewhere to get a drink. I'll get like Pepsi Max or whatever. And Mezcal will get like a cider and I'll have a little sip. Because I've never had it before, and then I'm like, oh, yummy. Cider is very good. People will call you childish, but it has good taste. I think calling alcohol is so childish, is so like weird and elitist. Because I know there's the stigma of a vodka cranberry. Mezcal always says if people order a vodka cranberry, that's an instant indicator that they're too young or whatever. But vodka cranberry is actually just really yummy. So people calling it childish is so weird. It's so silly. Cranberry juice is so yummy. Wine and Coke is what I drink at parties. I don't know what wine is. First time I drank absinthe. I don't know what that is. I'm stupid noob. Straight Scotch is my go-to. Scotch, like the word Scotch sounds so yummy. It sounds like, you know, like butterscotch, like so sweet. But I've never had Scotch, but I think it's not like that. I have the opposite issue in Japan. I'm a big bearded man, so I was expected to be a big drinker because man equals must drink a lot. Ooh, that's so weird. I don't know much, I just take my beer and leave. Beer yucky. I remember when I was a baby, my dad would let me put my dummy into the froth of his beer. It was yummy. Scotch is how we call adhesive tape in France. I like whiskey, but there's a beer called church music that was church music. Alcohol has such weird names. But yeah, I really do drink much. For my own safety, I feel like if I did drink too much, it's too easy to feel good. Cause luckily, whenever I'm tipsy or drunk, it's in a happy way, and I become maybe a little bit more extroverted, which feels good, especially when I'm always so shy. But then I think that's bad because that could be too addicting, and I never want to. I don't want to be an alcoholic, so I try not to drink. I don't really have reasons to drink. I don't even drink for like extreme stuff, really. Or like on Mezcal's birthday, I think we had some champagne or something. I like to drink my summer cocktail in a plastic cup on the beach. Cute! I can't drink my problems away to asparagus, or just asparagus. That's good, then you won't become an alcoholic. The problem is when you can drink your problems away. There is never a reason to drink, to be honest. Yeah. I think it's really sad when people rely on... when their only social interactions are through alcohol. You know, like people who... freaking normies. Who only go like clubbing with their friends and they all get drunk. And then they go out for cocktails the next night just to get drunk. Like, I think that's a very sad way to live. Like, you need to be sober and have fun. I have since one sake in my fridge to try sake first time, but never had a moment, so it's just waiting for you. Drinking distills joy from your future self. The hangover is where you miss the joy. Hangover scary. Spooky, spooky. Doing stuff and being too drunk to remember the next day. Never understood the appeal. I know people who do that and they still have fun in the daytime without booze, yeah. That's good, at least they have a balance. But I know it's common for like people to only have alcohol involved. Ba-bum-bum. I don't care how people can forget what's happening on junk. Maybe I should try. No. That'd be silly. Friend of mine every weekend, 100 euros partying on Black Card. Yeah, this goes back to our previous conversation. No matter what your thoughts are on drinking, it's too expensive. Even if I wanted to, it's too expensive. I'm not doing that. Hi, Lemia. Hello. Hello, hello. What if you ended up pregnant? Can you not harass your fellow meal of chatters, please? And threaten them with pregnancy? If you would be so kind. It's not me who would. So you're the one threatening it. You disgust me. Yikes forever. Yikes forever. Yay! Mescal will be on her way in 15 minutes. Okay, I have a proposition for you. Hey, imagine there's an experiment which is guaranteed to be successful. And from doing it, you will get $1 million. And it's guaranteed to be successful. Word the experiment is you have to become the first male ever to experience MPreg and go through male pregnancy. And obviously this is like so crazy, a crazy achievement in science. So you have to live lifelong with your face everywhere, like pictures of you being pregnant everywhere. And there's loads of interviews and magazine articles about you pretty much till like the end of your life. And like and you walk down the street and then people come up to you and you're like, "Oh, you're the pregnant guy. You're the guy who got pregnant." And then they ask to take a picture with you. I'd be proud. You freak. You're weird. I'd easily do it, but I hope people close to me don't think I'm weird. What? Yeah, $1 million is a pretty tempting. Why do VTubers keep on thinking about MPreg? I didn't. The female fantasy, maybe. One big question: do we keep the kid? No, you don't have to keep it. It gets adopted by a pre-selected loving family. I want to. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize Miwa was already attached to that. I didn't realize you were already attached to your baby. That's so funny. Two of you instantly were like, I want to though. How do you deliver the kid? I don't know. I'm not the scientist. I'm not the scientist. It would be my child. Okay, okay. I mean, I respect it, but I didn't want to make it mandatory just in case. I'm imagining like women-style pregnancy photos, you know, when they have like one hand on the top of their belly and the other hand under the belly, and they like look to the side smiling. I'm imagining a man in that pose, like framed on the wall in your office because you're so proud of it. You're proud of being the one man who keeps it. I've seen couples do that when the husband is a chubby guy. Oh, that's kind of sad. I think I heard male can breathe better for birth. Yeah, that's me. Photos will be $5 each. I didn't really expect Miwas to be into MPreg. Kind of. I guess we learn a lot about each other today. What am I hearing while lurking? I'm sorry, lurkers. Me neither, but you said 1 million. You forget the part where you get $1 million. Yeah, but I don't really know how much 1 million is, so is it even worth it? Would I become pregnant? Yeah, I would definitely become pregnant for $1 million. But I wouldn't want to keep the baby though. I don't want a baby at this age. Too young. I want to experience life. Kiri, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I love your art. I love your art, lots and lots. If you guys don't know Kiri yet, they're a very amazing artist. Please check them out. Even with a baby, you can do that. No, I don't want that. Hi, Kiri. Thank you. Perfect timing for today. Yeah, we were just discussing. I don't know how we got onto this topic, but we were discussing: would you become the first male to be pregnant in the world for $1 million? A lot of people said yes. You started the topic, Lala. I don't remember. $1 million is too little. Yes. You didn't even hear the terms and conditions. I said yes instantly. $1 million is too little. If you get any complications from it that would cause damage, more than $1 million. No, you're being too greedy now. $1 million is the maximum. I think if you do it right, you get much money. Oh, true. You could get even more money from the interviews and the magazine articles. But what if the child grows up and hates you because you just had the baby for money? That would be complicated. Can also take on sponsors. Damn, you've got a business mindset. We don't need to keep the child. Yeah, but some people said they would keep it. Their name would be $1 million baby. No, if you give the child a bad name, you get 500,000 subtracted. from your payout. But it's a good movie. What one movie, sorry? You will be John, baby. No, yeah. $1 Million Baby is a movie. Oh, is it? Can we choose the gender? No. That's not how pregnancy works. There's a movie where Arnold is MPreg. Really? Are you serious? Wait, he stole my idea. It's about a female boxer. Do you know what movie I think about all the time? Iron Claw. Iron Claw has kind of just stayed on my mind. It was really good. I mentioned the movie like 3 minutes ago. Oh, sorry if I missed some things. Chat zooms by. The MPreg movie is Junior 1994. What? They already thought of MPreg way back then. After I get to the end of this, I'll search it up. Me searching MPreg movie. Danny DeVito is also in. I don't think I've ever watched anything with Danny DeVito in it, but I know who he is. Matilda? I've never watched it. My granddad would call me Matilda. I didn't even know Matilda was a film, actually. You've never watched Matilda? I didn't know it was a film. He is in the Lorax, the animated one. The one with Selena Gomez. Was it Selena Gomez? I don't remember. I think you'd enjoy Matilda. Mia says 1994 was way back then. It was way back then. I bet you weren't even born then. Isn't Lorax the guy who stole Christmas? No, he's the guy who stole the trees, I think. And sold bottled oxygen. Okay, let me search up this Junior film. Junior film. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen a young-looking Arnold. Wait, is he still alive? Arnold age. Whoa, he's still alive! He's 78. Whoa, I didn't know he was still alive. To me, in my head, he's kind of like Marilyn Monroe. Like, he's like a figment of the past. Sorry, I hope that's not rude to say. I just really didn't know he was still alive. I thought he was a bit older than this. Very different eras, but they both have black and white photos. He ain't dead yet. Monroe was born in 1926. I'm really glad you didn't ask me to guess that, because I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed that. I would have guessed like 1890s or 1960s. I really don't understand history. I don't. I don't think I have a very... Do you the Mews watch black and white TV? No. No. You didn't watch black and white TV. Right? I don't think you guys watched it. I think black and white TV was... I'm gonna guess 1950s. No, I don't think they had TVs then. 1970s. 1970s. Yeah, 1970s. They had TVs in the 50s. 1950s, you had people on the moon. Don't mention the moon. Don't mention the moon landing. That's a sensitive topic in this chat. No moon landing. My family had a black and white TV growing up, but it was already ancient in the time I got it. Fun fact, Anne Frank and Martin Luther King were born in the same year. I already knew that. Just don't ask me which year. Don't ask me which decade, actually. There were still black and white TVs in the 90s. I don't know, it's confusing. Hello, welcome, welcome. Have you ever used a cassette tape? Nope. Have you? I watched every year a black and white movie. I've watched a black and white movie before. It's a Christmas themed one. It's I don't remember its name, but it's a really famous one. It's a Christmas black and white film. Have you ever seen a cassette tape in person? It's a Wonderful Life. Yes, that one. I have seen a cassette tape in person actually because my grandma used to have some. She didn't use them, but she had them like in a I think like in her wardrobe in a box. And I was like, what is that? And she was like, this is how we used to watch things back in my day. Have you ever heard of a light disc before? No, what is that? Jogging with a CD player because it would skip because the disc being red. Jogging? What do you mean? I mean, I learned that you could listen to CDs with earphones last group watch. I didn't think they had that technology back then. I really never thought you could listen to CDs with earphones. Kind of blew my mind. It kind of felt wrong. CDs, haha. CDs nuts. It's in the CD players, so it would skip as funny, but the damage it causes permanent. I feel like you're all bonding over something I've never experienced. Have you ever heard of Walkmans? Walkmans? No. A light disc was a 12-inch CD from way back in the day. 12 inches? Isn't that like average? Isn't that like average size? US supposed to rewind your VHS tape before returning the rental, so the next person wouldn't have to what do you mean rewind it? Why did you say walk like that? No, they said like a brand name, I think. The fancy $200 CD players had a longer... You paid $200 for that garbage. A CD should cost no more than 50 pence. And even then, that's too expensive. Those who use toothpaste to clean a scratched disc. Does that work? Walkmans. Walkmans. Oh. Sorry. Awkward. Do you know what I laugh at all of the time? Recently when we did the Miwa food review stream, I like read out each person's name. And someone's name was Fate Will Bind Us. But I read it as Fate Will Bind Us. Because it was all one word. I was Fate Will Bind Us. I just thought it was like a username. Where are you getting 50 pence CDs? I've never bought a CD. I've never owned a CD. Fate will bind us. Have you ever burnt a CD? Why would I set one on fire? That was a fun stream. Yeah, it was fun. I really liked it. She does not know Nero. What is that? Burning means recording data onto it. Oh. Why is it called burning then? Why would you not just say recording? I've never recorded onto a CD either. Wait! Oh! New merch idea. Wait! New business idea. I no longer stream. And instead I record my streams onto a CD. And you have to pay for each CD. And I ship them to you. Thoughts? It'll be like how Netflix started. Do it on VHS. I don't know what that is. You're straight to home movies. You're a few decades too late for that. Frick, did someone steal my idea already? Do we mail our chats? Yeah. Yeah, you have to get a piece of paper and a pen, so ancient. And as you're watching my CD stream, you have to write down everything you're thinking. And then you have to mail that letter back to me. Miwa vinyl ASMR. I have something special to say. I bought my first ever vinyl yesterday. Hashtag cool. Hashtag kakui. Hashtag vintage. For what reason? I wanted to listen to this album, but I could only find the vinyl. So I was like, okay, I'll buy it, I guess. It was only £5, so I won't got it. Mira, since you're doing an original song, you could actually put it on a CD and sell signed copies. What? That's true. Would that be epic or bad, though? What is it? It's, I forgot the name of it all. It's by the band Anne. Miwa is such a hipster. Yeah. Mezcal has a vinyl player. A vinyl player? How do you say? Record player? Mezcal has one, so I will listen to it on that. Epic! I feel like I would need more than just one song though. One song on a whole CD maybe is a bit of a waste. I need a woman to hold me. I demand a woman beholds me. I got a record player with Bluetooth as a gift. I'm ready for Miwa vinyl. You have to wait until I release lots of songs. If you did a side single EP, I would be willing to pay $75. I don't know how much stuff goes. I wouldn't do it just for one anyway. Maybe a cool idea if I released more songs, but that's a long way away. How many hours will I have to wait until I see Miwa again? After this stream, my next stream is at 6 p.m. tomorrow, UK time. So 20 hours from now. Waiting patiently. One day Miwa will be standing on a stage throwing a guitar picks to the crowd. No. I bought multiple albums from Miwa Marks, so surely an EP is possible. Yeah, but I think I would feel bad. Like, not that it's not possible, but I think it would be a bit. I think I'd feel really bad if I sold a CD that had one song on it. I need a woman to hold me. I demand a woman beholds me. 2 songs instead. It was my childhood dream to be a singer. So I'm really happy I can sing a little bit for you guys. Where is that from? It's from the Were and Anne split album. And now the dreams come true, it has! You can put your covers in the originals as the main song. I can't put all of my covers on because they use the original. Some of them use the original instrumental, so I can't monetize them. Yeah. Split album is a cool concept. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's introduced me to a lot of cool names I would have never listened to. Hi Mia, hello! I was summoned by the song. You were summoned. Hello. You want me to behold you? I need a woman to hold me. I demand the woman beholds me. But yes, I'm very excited for my original song, and it will release. I know I keep going on about it, but it won't be ready for probably till after my surgery. Maybe February, so maybe February. Please look forward to that. Do you mix your own voice? No. I would really like to learn it one day. I've been considering getting Reaper, the program, And maybe giving it a little try myself. Blush blush. Noted, February the 14th. Wow. What's special about that day? Waiting patiently, thank you. I'm so excited. It sounds really, really cool. Reaper's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'd like to be like a bit more involved in the process. Maybe at some point, especially if it's something I want to keep doing. I like Reaper, unlimited free trial, but still cheap for the paid version. Wow, that's cool. Meow meow. I feel like I heard Mascal come home, but I can't be sure. Mascal. I don't really like shouting in the house. Mascal wa doko desu ka? You're so fluent. Look at us learning Japanese together through video games. Same. I feel I don't like raising my voice. Mascal. 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 My cheeks hurt from smiling. Too smiley with Miwa lips. You make me too happy. You have to. I need my... I was gonna say I need my happiness nerfed. I changed my mind. I think I need the opposite. I think I need happiness boost, please. The stream has taught me more Japanese than Duolingo. Isn't Duolingo like notoriously bad? Like people have got like 5-year-long streaks and they can't even speak the language. And they've gone the AI route. That is true. You deserve all the happiness life has to offer. What the hell? Thank you. So do you. I hope we can both achieve happiness. I used it years ago and downloaded it a few weeks ago. And it's a game app more than learning nowadays. Yeah. I don't think it was bad. I did a half a year, but with the course you'll always do better. Yeah. That's what I heard, but it was okay for a little Spanish. Yeah, I guess if it's like a super casual level, it's not harmless. But the fact they've used AI is super cringe. Very, very cringe of them. Awkward AI. AI bad. AI evil. Smiles. I think it's a good way to keep learning fun and conjunction with the mod. Do you know what I haven't done today? When I do my Wordle, I always do strands and connections, but I haven't actually done those today. I've got to make sure I do them. I didn't know about the AI stuff. Yeah, it's pretty recent. It's very recent. I support AI because it makes furries mad. Wow. Why do you care about furries? I'm getting pretty good at connections now. Connections is so hard. I think connections is the hardest game on there. Some days it can be super easy and then some days it's like, what the hell? Because you are a furry? I'm a furry. Because I have ears. What does that make you then? Furry enjoyer. I like connections, but some days it's BS. Yeah! Like some days there will be a perfectly good combo, but that's not actually the combo. I had some okay experience with Rosetta Stone back in the day when I was still trying But a lot of people don't like it. Really? Do people not like Rosetta Stone? I thought Rosetta Stone was super popular. I remember my grandma would always recommend Rosetta Stone to me. Asking the bunny girl if she is a furry. Rosetta Stone was so expensive. Yeah, that's why I never had it. It was like over 100, I think. Frick Strands. What? You don't like Strands? Strands is the easiest one. The only problem with Strands is that sometimes it does like super American things. Like some days the theme will be like American state nicknames. Like how obviously I don't know what that is. How dare the New York Times release American-based games? Grr. They do things I legit don't know, like, why do you need to know Star Wars? Yeah! I don't like when they do that. Having bunny ears doesn't make one a furry. What if I meow? Does that make me more of a furry? I have a bunny tail as well. Does that make me a furry? Meow, meow. Meow, meow. What if you like wolves? You don't need to share your fantasies with us. But if you like wolves, that feels weird, man. You just need the bunny nose and mouth. I have the bunny teeth. You're a bunny that meows. Sometimes I pium pium. Sometimes. That would make you a bunny girl pretending to be a girl. No! There's a furry chart. There's a chart of what is and isn't a furry. You live your whole life going off of charts made by Twitter users? This is how you choose to live your life? You let other... It wasn't Twitter, it was Reddit, bruh. That's even worse. That's the rules. The rules of life is I have to follow Reddit. Reddit graphs. We live in a society. I want to see it now. I think I've seen it before. I think I have seen it. Are you I'm not a furry. Stop this. Stop this nonsense. You're projecting onto me. If you're a furry, no hate, and I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you know your real self. However, I'm not one. But if you want to be one, I hope you can come out. Miwa, why do you hate Reddit? Because I've never used it. I hate on what I don't understand. I'm a little furry, need to shave soon. Go shave. Pipe bomb dodged. Phew. Phew. If licking you is being a furry, then frick it. Did you spell liking wrong? Oh no! Sorry, I misread that. I misread that. If liking Miwa is... If liking Miwa is being a fairy, then frick it. I see, I see. Reddit is only good if you have a random tech issue and someone already asked about. Reddit is where the weirdos go. That is not true. I can think of many places worse than Worse for readers than Reddit. Yeah, like Twitch. What? Twitch isn't full of weirdos. Don't say that. Guys. I kind of have something to tell you. How about I break the news by switching screens? No! Guys, it's the end of my stream. I'm sorry. It's the end of my stream. But I gave you 5 hours today. I gave you 5 hours. We had a good 5 hours. Can you believe it's been 5 hours? It genuinely, if I had my eyes closed and I had to guess how long it had been, I would genuinely guess 1 hour, 2 hours, absolute max. Camper, thank you for the super. I feel like most bunny girls are sweet and a little sadistic, and they'll cook you. Especially Miwa, slight her a little bit and she'll roast you. Yeah, but it's because we have that sibling relationship. And then, even if we make fun of each other, at the end of the day, we still care about each other. Miwa, what's your sub goal out for today? I'm not telling you. Himitsu. Jackie, thank you for the tip here. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Ame, thank you for the gifted service. Thank you. Oh, you spoiled me. Everyone saved that. Everyone saved all of their spoils for the end. Thank you. You thought you were so smart. Yeah, a little bit. But thank you, everyone. And thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. And we spoke about some #deep topics, which I always like. I always like kind of more intense topics. Always fun to speak to. I'll be raiding into one of the girlies I'll be playing with tomorrow on the Twitch side. And on the YouTube side, we'll be raiding into Ram, who I love lots and she's very sweet. But thank you for hanging out with me. I know today's schedule is a little different. If you want to know the schedule before I post the official thing, please look on YouTube. I have the waiting rooms open. Tomorrow is a collab, so I hope I can see some of you guys there. But if not, no worries. I hope you had fun today. And I hope you had a lovely start to your week. It was really nice to be able to speak to you guys on a Monday. I kind of like it, starting my weeks with Miwa Split. I will definitely go eat now. I hope you eat too. I hope you eat something nutritious and yummy. I miss you already. I miss you. Enjoy food. I will. I don't know why today I'm especially hungry. But yeah, thanks for spending time with me. Land pasta. I cannot even have pasta. Oh, for you, no, you must eat something better. Hey, goodbye, lovers. I'll see you tomorrow in 20 hours. Bye.